Well, welcome back everybody to another stream right here on my channel. My name is NutRaisin. Let's play some PLO. Apparently now the new Aurora engine on Stars gets forced on us, and boy do I hate it already. Text looks blurry, seems so resource intense, which is weird because, you know, poker sites in general are not resource intense at all, especially on my computer. So yeah, thanks, I hated it. Also, we have fewer colors. Can I? No, I was gonna say I can't do custom colors anymore. Dude, this looks horrible. Don't mind me saying this. This doesn't look good at all. Actually, really doesn't. Let me. The community cards are smaller too. So I'm starting to stream off bitching apparently. We also started a stream playing the 22 PLO KO on Stars. The whole cards are smaller. This is annoying as fuck, man. Already busting out the swear words, I say. Let me. This by the way, this change got just sprung on me. When I started Stars earlier, I didn't see the message that this is now mandatory and the old way of displaying tables has been discontinued. Oh well. This is close, man. I think we do call. It's kind of weird. What is not weird is flopping the top set and the satellite and seeing a bet and raise, and this is gonna be juicy. See, here we have more colors. Alright, no hard plays. Now the 3 will be fine. That could be a problem. Yeah, it is. Figured it would be. So here we flop an 8, turn a flush draw. Obviously the ace isn't great. Bring another bullet into Sadie. I don't get why businesses have to do this, man. They had a product that worked for years and years and it was beautiful, and then they changed it, made the change optional. Okay, whatever, sure. Make something new as long as you don't shove it down my throat. And then after a while, everybody gets switched over to whatever they changed their stuff to. This, if you can't tell, it's annoying me a little bit. Let me see what I can do. If I can do anything about it. Maybe a different theme. See what classic looks like. Thanks, hate that too. How about black? Can't I just have it the way it always used to be? Dude, I'm 41. I'm way too old for change. No, thank you. Hate that too. Looks washed out. Don't mind me. I'll just sit here and be annoyed a little bit. Let's see, maybe classic. Sure. For the, oh no, we can't do the black background there. Okay, no classic. In the bounty building. What's it with these colors? Dude. I wanted was to play and grind tonight, not worry about this stuff. Okay, no. So okay, that way there the cards a little, the visibility is a little bit better. So they're higher up. Bet once and then let it be. Is an option. Cool. Okay, I'll try not to get too distracted, but give me a minute or two while I dig through some options and see if I can improve this in any way. And then I'll show you what we got going. And to that effect, currently we are, well, we're playing in a bounty builder, where we need a slightly different color. We're playing in a $21 bounty on, well, GG. Playing a late rected small 220, late rec D330 KO, and playing a satellite for a ticket. I'm probably playing more. So, you know, in fairness, the lobby does look better on stars now, at least a tiny bit, even though a dark mode would be nice. In through the window. Hey, hey, hey. Welcome back in Kikazi. Thanks for the good lucks, guys. Already running bad preflop here with the stars changes. Shit, they are annoying. Everything is smaller, that's more blurry and... yeah. Alright, I'll stop. I'll stop. Well, I can't really promise it actually. But I'll try to tone it down. Okay. So the last streams we had were obviously spectacular. 3 final tables one day, 1 first, 1 third last time we played. Life has been pretty good, and here we get aces pre. What's happening here? This is for the bounty. I think we're gonna raise only just you. If he calls, we're not doing bad against him at all, most likely. And he probably is gonna call, right? If not, that's fine too. Sure, let's play for your bounty then. Versus aces. We have flush draws, we flop a heart draw. There it is, it's an ace though, but we're good. Speaking of good, not a bad board to continue betting on. And apparently we have hands on you, don't we? Interesting. See, even shit is just slower now. There's a delay when it used to be snappy, you know? I click on this and then the labels came up. Change, man, I hate it. Right, obviously mostly kidding, but not just, though. So more tournaments coming up. Okay. I kind of flipped the coin a little bit earlier. I got really tired after dinner. And I was like, dude, I probably can't play today. I made a coffee and things are looking much better now. Unreal. Hey, 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 hey. Thank you very much for the good luck, sir. Good to see you back. Now for 2BB, that's a bargain. And with all the 7s, you know what, we're actually gonna do it. Also, this is the same guy that folded pre earlier. So a small indication that he might just fold again, if you're lucky. So the last couple of days, I did a lot of translation work. Yesterday I had a really long day. But hey, you know what? I turned in a translation that was very dear to my heart. Because for those of you who speak German, sometimes at some point on the next day, I don't know when, I mean there's still proofreading going on and everything, but at some point on the next day you will be able to read the 101's website in German, courtesy of, well, me. But courtesy of 101 since they decided to, hire me for the job. You don't have a 9, do you? Exactly. This is just gonna be a race. So is this. Tell me this looks better than before. It doesn't, does it? If you ask me, the font is blurry. Oh, hello. This is in the 22, by the way. Where we now have the panic button. If I was to accidentally click that one, I won't be able to log back in for 24 hours. So that'll be a fun misclick in tournaments. I'll think of a solution though. Actually have something in mind. Top pair 4 ways. Holy shit, top pair and an open ender. Okay. Sound great. So apparently what I do have now, I have a client that looks worse, but I can, throw an ice cream cone at someone. Okay. Well, if that doesn't make everything better. Yes! I'm 41. Get off my case. I am allowed to be better. But really, seriously, why? Okay, never mind. I promised I'd shut up. Wait, you did the what now? Oh, you had 2 pair? Oh, well, that sucks against the set of sets. Would have gotten there, but it's certainly the correct fold for us. Actually, just play for more. It's not mandatory to raise here, I guess. Just check this one back sometimes. Alright, let's see. One thing after another. Calling here, probably raising. To his shove we don't fold, to his we don't, to the others we do. And here in the Sadie, friend of the stream, raises us up, let's see if you cannot flop him. Yeah, not in so many words. We did take it down here, which is mighty nice. Here for 3BB we call once. Well, we get aces in the bad aces, but aces nevertheless in the bounty builder. Here, money just goes in. Let's do that first. With 20BB, we're gonna raise the crappy aces there. In the bounty hunter, not bounty builder. Same difference. Here we fold it. You wanna get freaky on us, freak? It's his name. I'm not, calling him anything. Sure, give me that flop. Kings versus kings, and we split it up. Still gonna shove, I guess. Pretty annoying. But against the late position, we might just get some folds, and we do. Get aces in. I get aces again here. Aces again there, but there's something I wanted to do. Hang on. Queen 10 9 6 has to be close. Wouldn't shock me if, technically this shouldn't be an open. Do it, mate. Pretty big clients. Just gonna raise again. Sorry, gonna raise here and let it go here, or at least not do anything about it on this flop. That's alright. Here. I think we bet small and fold. That seems okay. Here we fold. And here, interesting. I think we check for now. Kinder 7 out of 7, you know, if he just called, I think I should have shoved, yeah. And here we're just gonna call. And we're good. Awesome stuff. Holding it there. Okay, sorry. Just something I needed to fix in the overlay. Yeah, that looks better. Seriously, guys, do any of you guys know how I can like change anything about this new overlay here? Like make the whole cards in the middle bit in the center of the table bigger? They're not the whole cards, technically they're the community cards. But hey, details. It's gonna annoy the fuck out of me in the future. I'll figure something out. Well, I've got 2 entries and 50 entries. Holy shit! He never plays poker. Well, if he keeps it up, he's gonna be an amazing lifetime. He's gonna have an amazing lifetime graph. Holy shit, Unreal! Congratulations on, you know, even though he doesn't know me. That's what I'm trying to say. This is awesome. Holy shit, and a 55 hyper, 135k guaranteed. 12.3k, was that PLO or was that Hold'em? Wow. This is PLO, and we flopped the nuts with redraws in the bounty 22. Over here we turn a gutter as well. Wow, and he bets large. We're just gonna call. Let's go. Let's do this. Someone raising, please. I don't think I'm worried about a set here. I mean, we could be. I miffed that after he bet big and we don't get anything. Yeah, we have to call. We're not folding. Oh, beautiful. How did you have? Oh, you had the 3. Oh, okay, you had outs. I didn't notice that. Dude, we get the first bounty in the 22. Let's go. Who cares about the 220 then? That's not true. I still care. Meter doesn't made. It was excellent. So how come he was in that bin? If this guy never plays poker, what's the story there? I mean, did he satellite into it? If he never played poker, how do you... But first of all, how do you enter 55? I'm not even going to ask how he made second. I mean, I'll assume either he's just a natural born player or he ran like the Lord. Both is awesome for him. But how did he end up being in the tournament in the first place? What a baffling story. Spania's come away. We got more chips. We're in 50. Is there a refresh button still? Yeah. 54th out of 650 remaining for now, you know, early days. But it is a nice start to the day. Well, we're not winning this at Showdown. Go for it. I thought we do have a gutter. Maybe I can just take a free card. But our showdown value is pretty limited. Most of the time, not betting here at all. At least I hope I'm not. Oh, baby. No, wasn't that great? Hang on, please. Alright, sorry about that. I think I like potting. Either checking or potting much better here. A spicy turn. In the sense that, you know, obviously there's no even more draws out there. Well, speaking of spicy turns, so I realized a moment too late, this is a tiny bit too light. It's not a huge, you know, mega huge deal, but not in the set we took it down on the turn. But I would have preferred had I not opened this at all. So he raised, we call, and he bets half pot on the flop. Okay. It'll be tough to get paid here. I mean, we don't have any missed diamonds. If this is indeed diamonds there, I suspect it is. Wait. Oh no, never mind. I was gonna say wasn't a tournament supposed to start, but it's not 8 yet. We get a call and get more chips, baby. And get kings the next hands, and yet kings and sixes. Don't know about that call. I'm saying it's horrible, it's just not a fun spot for him to be in, let's put it like that. And also versus under the gun, I guess it was double suited, you certainly can raise it. But it's also not mandatory, I believe. Don't quote me on the last one. So, you probably, all of you right now in the chat have, you know, been here before, very often recently. So during the breaks I used to have another stream running, usually like a Poker Stars or a Party Poker repeat stream, like one of the Party Poker 24/7 streams, stuff like that. Turns out that they sometimes have music in their breaks or something like a small jingle or something like a title song. Those are certainly copyrighted, and Twitch is cracking down harder again on copyright stuff. So what I'll do for the breaks, and what I'll in fact do in like 4 minutes, is I downloaded some best of compilations or some highlight videos I compiled recently or not so recently. Check call here, and I'll use those for the break. Yeah. Was ace jack in our top 15 against jack king. So was no limit hold'em. Here we take it down. Yeah, apparently you got it done with ace jack on our top 15 with jacks and kings and binks and ace on a turn. Beautiful, man, beautiful. That's how your first, like, you know, big experience in poker is supposed to go. Have a deep run, have something good, amazing happen to you. So what does that mean? Is he now hooked for life, or is he gonna stay away from the game and enjoy it for what that was, that singular event? That's a nothing flop. We don't get to fold though if he bets. I'm gonna check for now. At least I don't think we do. This is a pretty stupid spot, to be honest. There's here, we're just gonna call. Yeah, this is not helpful at all. But as I said, we're not winning this at showdown. It's fine if he raises and we need to fold, but ooh, baby! Wow! That's beautiful. Now we have him very short, so his bounty might be is definitely live. Oh, okay. So he knows how to play. Played a lot of poker a couple of years ago. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, man, that's amazing. My congratulations to him. So there's a break coming up, and I don't have anything to do on the breaks anymore since I can't play cash on Rio, so I'll just take them all. Probably used to this by now. Although at some point, honestly, I need to figure out something about the smoking. I was doing so well just using my vape, basically, and having only like 2, 3... No, that's not true. Like 4 or 5 regular cigarettes a day. And now I'm having more than I like, so... But that's my problem, basically, and I'll figure that out. Oh, big bounty here, and we have double suited queens. We're just gonna shove... This guy is short as well. He can call a lot with 100 BB there. It's nice to see this big stack. Fold. And there's a $10 bounty there as well, so we could just break even here in one fell part. He raises, this short stack is out. We're gonna fold. Just the open ender. It's not worth it. What do you mean, what the fuck? You just called, just all kinds of... But this call is actually worrying. At least a little bit, although it'd be funky if he has a better hand right now. I mean... This guy is... I love what he's doing. He should... You know, just get it in here. For a humongous amount of bodies. He has kings, and one of our flush draws... The other flush draw is live. We have a 7, we need a little bit more than that. There's 2 pair for... Wait, what does that mean? Oh, you have a straight, ugh. Okay, that's annoying. So a 7 or a 9. Otherwise we're out. The king will not change it, unfortunately. Nice hand. And we are out. Okay. But in the 330 bounty, we're flopping pretty well. Really? I mean, whatever. Okay, cool. Turns out it was a helpful turn, gave him an open ender. And with that, I will go into a short break. It was just a gamble on one turn, you know. Okay, yeah, sure. Beautiful, beautiful. That's how it's supposed to be. Come back from the break after a couple of years. And just bink one, or basically bink one. I mean, 12.5k is a bink. 12.3, whatever. Details, details, details. Alright, guys. Yeah, I'll be back in a minute. Shove, and we're gonna play for bounty. Alright, let's see a flop. Okay. Well, we see a turn. If the turn like pairs to 4, the 6, we probably have to fold, but that's gonna be it otherwise. Yeah, we're gonna have to see the river here. 2 bounties up for grabs. Let's pair up, or ideally get an 8 in a perfect world. Well, we take 1 bounty, the unexpected one. And that went alright. We have way more chips than we did before. We collected the first bounty. Shazam. Interesting thing. Oh, holy shit. Hang on, hang on. Hold everything. Oh, come. Please. We've had this spot so many times. This one as well, where we get quads. But we'll get back to that. We had this spot so many times. 3-barrel in at least with aces. And early in this tournament. And it hasn't worked out yet. Please work out once. Make the nut flush down here. Well, here with quads, bounty at risk. Come on, come on, come on, come on. They're not gonna be able to knock us out, but please just take it down 4 ways once with the aces. Make it a good one. Make it a good one. I don't know what's there. I can't really read their cards. I have a straight, right? We have the fucking straight. We take it down once. Once and for all. All the bounties. We're free rolling. Almost timed out down here. I got moved to a new table. More short stacks to our right. That's awesome. And we flop amazing up there. Alright, let's do this first. Yeah. He flops pretty amazing himself. That's a good king. Hold it. Thank you. Yeah, now that you say it, I think I've had all of them labeled as August. No, not all, but some. September. Down, we made the money. All right. For 1 bullet, I believe. Good turn. I think without a heart, without any bottom blockers, we are fine just calling here as well. How'd you win this? Oh, fuck, I messed with my hand. I thought I had two pair. My bad. Giving us two flush draws, this makes things dicey. Jam, yeah, we have absolutely nothing. Here we get super lucky. Yeah, shoving's not a good way. Oh, come on! Air fives, are you shitting me? So, that's a card. There's bounty in there as well, huh? Don't raise, man. Okay, so using the highlight video for the break is kind of weird in the sense. Ooh, hang on. Right, I forgot about this free roll on party. Apparently my table positioning software doesn't remember either. But we get queens. It's a 5k free roll. Tickets are what's up for grabs. We start with queens. Not bad. Oh, I should probably show you the exact table I'm talking about. Give you like this one right here. Oh yeah, that's a good start in the money series. Yeah, I'm shocked myself. And he goes all in. Well, sure. Any more of you? I wonder if it'll even be necessary to teach my table positioning software about this table. Might just end right here. I mean, he doesn't have kings or aces. He could, but I don't think he does, right? Yeah, anywho, so for tonight, the break screen will have to stay as is. But I think I know how to fix it. Like right now, fix it in the sense that right now I'm a little bit annoyed by the fact that there's basically two chats there. But yeah, I actually have an idea. But I'll get to that tomorrow. Tell you, call everybody. I don't really mind. Either we have a huge stack afterwards or not. Get queens and 7 in the 22 bounty. Single suited, but still nice. There's an ace. Is an ace a problem? No, certainly not in this run out. So that was nice. Here we just call. I don't want to. I mean, he is capped, but I don't really want to raise here. We could, but let's not go overboard. And that is perfectly fine while we flop a set in the the mini masters. Hang on. Is there a table underneath that? No. Okay. Okay. So what do we do now? Well, we raise. We have to raise. His diamonds, he should fold them, but you know, never know. Oh, 6%, baby. That is 100 for us in the end. That is awesome in a bounty, dude. We're crushing this right now. Kikazi, I saw your question. I'll read it again in a moment and I'll get to it in a moment. I'll just want to take care of the table positioning thing here. Yeah, gonna call here as well. 23rd now. Up here in the gutter. Sorry, I mean up here. Still gonna call, yeah. But say, oh, hello. So unless he has 8s, we should, or 9-8, we should be pretty good. And with a pair and 2 backdoors in the gutter, we are gonna see a turn here for half pot while we take it down there and do get a call. That's amazing, man. Wow. Okay, that's an unexpected turn. So the 6-7 isn't there. We're gonna bet 4, maybe a little bit more than half. Maybe something like this. Cruise in. And the big stack leaves our table, which leaves us dominating this table. This guy being super short. This is not a bad place to be. I'm not a mute, right? Okay, paranoia kicking in there. Okay, so obviously call his raise. Well, we're supposed to call his too with most of these combos. I think with this one, maybe not. In the Gladiator, we get aces, being really short. But hey, you know what? We're still middle of the field here with this stack, and here we're gonna play for a bounty. Let's go. So far, so good. And 70%. Make it 100! Why don't you fucking make it 100% by the end? Call it almost a free roll there. Wait, what happened? Okay, never mind. Some tables got switched around. Wee. Also in the hold'em, we flop a pair, which is pretty good in hold'em, right? And he leads. Alright, calling then. The 6 pair is not a bad pair. It's a... Really? Fuck off. Okay. You got it, you got it. So yeah, you can probably tell this is the only tournament I'm not taking super serious. Although it was a nice start with the queens and a triple up. And apparently neither do other players, shoving it with queen 10, like a huge overshove. Eh. Well, we take it down into Sadie. Calling here, and I'll never get to adding that table to my software. There's so much going on. We don't flop it. I don't know what to do about that, or what to think about that. That's a huge disappointment. We usually always flop it in this tournament. Into 220 is a bit light, actually, but it is what it is. Whereas in the Sadie we flop okay. Okay, that'll work too. I could have just shoved. Doesn't make a difference here. He bets. Okay. Well, still gonna shove. Obviously not super in love with the turn. Oh, hang on, there's just so much going on. Here we take it down, which is amazing. Here the queen, could certainly do without it. Still betting though. Here, and we do take it down. Here, we now have an open ender. On top of trips. And down here, gonna bet again, we beat just so much. But you know how that works out. I don't know, I have no idea what I'm gonna do if he bets again, yeah. He does raise, really. Beat all the aces. Yeah, certainly beat that. Shazam for real, man. I don't know what's going on. So it's kind of nice in the sadly that this guy didn't bet again. I think I actually would have thrown it away. Oh, this guy is just funky. Let's see what he open shoves, if we do get to see. Which we don't. Why, yes. Thank you for asking. Ooh-wee. We are kind of cruising through everything right now. Sven der Barbar, it is now social. I should probably add that command to that row of commands down there. So in a moment, most likely the tables are gonna jump around again. Hopefully for the only time tonight. Which one is this? This is the 11 mini. It should be that. Save that. Exit that, and now it works perfect. Except that the tables jumped around, but fair enough, we can deal with that. Okay, time to focus once more. My pleasure, Sven. First, let me show you what we got. Besides no Aurora theme on stars, which can't be disabled anymore. Oh, hate it. Thank you. But we'll have to make do. We have, well, we have that. We have the SETI. Wait, the SETI wasn't there. The SETI was somewhere else. Right. The SETI was here. 3 places get paid. We're 6 out of 9. It's not too bad. We have small 220 KO, which we late racked just so it had more tables in the beginning. At 330 Bounty Hunter, payouts have been posted, so we late racked this one as well, by the way. The 11 Mini had a really good start in that one as well. Flopping a set, turning a rivering a full house, and a boosted no limit free roll. Here, this is awkward with the stack. We do take it down, which is nice. Raising really not necessary here. We have a fine hand that plays okay-ish multi-way. Gonna see a turn as well, unless somebody raises his bet. Another 8 doesn't do much for us. The jack might just about do it, at least against some of the other peeps. No need to bet. Wow, we take his bounty with a pair of jacks, dude. 4 ways. Holy shit, snacks. We're really close to free rolling this now. Wow. Time to collect them nuts. Sorry, don't even need the nuts. A pair of jacks is fine. But yeah, I'm with you, man. The heater is real. That's like no kidding. We're 15th right now. Yeah, can limp it, I guess. Might call down just for the heck of it. So we have a pair of 8s, it's a small bet. Let's see a turn. Here he has a pair of 7s, which is fine. He checks it. Not doing anything here. So checking is fine. Pair of jacks. No, pair of queens is going to take it down, alright. Well, actually a pair of kings in the end. Yep. That'll have to do in the satellite. Let's see if we will advance further. Well, that was a good start. That 2 pair on the turn, and turns out we are going to stick around there. We'll need to bust, and we'll be taking down yet another ticket. Matter of fact, we are on the final table, and we're second in chips. Short-ish. Okay, not bad. Where's done here? We're gonna raise, call a re-raise. And I haven't forgotten about your question, Kikazi. Oh, first of all, welcome back, mate. Nice to see you here. I'll get to it in a moment. This is an interesting question. I think it'll just do for me. Question is, what bet sizing do we use? I think I do want to use a big one here. Not doing bad against anything. We should get a lot of folds here, frankly. So we block all the draws. We have all the draws. Don't have a pair, but really, how many 10-6s is he showing up with? How many hands that I want to call here? Also, maybe I'm a bit too trigger happy there, because we had a humongous draw. It would have been fun to just see a turn. Here we have 2 pair, right? For the bounty, okay. For a good bounty. You just need to fold, that'd be swell. Did we take one down here already? Oh yeah, we did. Not good by the end anymore. Fair enough. Now we're gonna give this guy a taste of his own medicine. That was the gentleman that just just shoved everything. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah. Hold it. No heartbreak here, man. Nice. Pretty nice, pretty nice. So, Kikazi, right. Let me read it again, but I think I got the gist of it already. You know, obviously, technically it's not impossible, but I would rather not. So far, so about the PayPal thing, right? If you don't write into the comments, you know, this is for the last poker staking package or whatever, just gonna go with this. Get aces in the satellite. And these guys are now really short. I might limp re-raise this. Something I never do. Does it make sense here? No, you know what? Instead, we're gonna go for the min open, actually. And we're probably gonna be out of this bounty. Have some backdoor stuff going on. Alright, cool. Here, no joy by the end, but about a spectacular turn for us. Versus kings, there's the ace, and that is one gone in the Sadi, and even more, right? Right. And even more chips for us. Pretty spectacular. Betting now here, check to us twice. Certainly turn more equity than we used to have. Raise, raise. Well, if you can knock both of them out, then that's cool. So just call, I mean... yeah, okay, so we have a pair. Let's win against you. Let's win against both of you. 5? 4? What's happening? Well, we knock one of them out, get some chips back, and we're just gonna sit back now, I reckon. Although, did lose chips there. Yeah, I might have misjudged that situation a little bit. Right, so about the staking thing. I guess the short answer and sort of unexciting answer is no, really. Because it wreaks havoc with my my record keeping. and it'll just be too annoying. Like, it'll be not annoying, it'll be way too much work. So I completely get where you're coming from, and I agree that that would be the preferred solution. But it's too difficult for me. It really is. So for the meantime, you know, to backtrack to the PayPal issue. I've been sending to some parties like almost weekly transfers, sometimes more often in the recent past, and you know, haven't heard a peep out of PayPal yet. So, you know, as long as we don't put anything obviously gambling related in the comments there, we should be good. This TransferWise that I wrote about is a really good service. Obviously, they do take fees, but they're really low. Like, I think they're the lowest on the market that I've seen. So yeah, sadly, I would be all for that to do it any other way, but just having like multiple individuals with balances with me, basically, that I use for the staking and then have to keep track of everything it is too error prone, it is too work intensive. I would prefer that way as well, for the record though. So flop an 8. Closing the action here. And now I'll need a moment just to make sure that I'm not forgetting about any tournaments. On party we're in 3, right? I'm registered on 1 more, that'll come up soon. Wow, 18 BB. I don't get this, but fair enough. Need to fold. Interesting turn to hold him. I'm gonna call on there and to hold him. King high, most likely not gonna take it down. Right, so we have 1, 2, 3 there in party. There's one more coming up. Okay, that'll all work. And we can play the 1650 progressive on stars a little bit later on. When we flop an open-ender and a nut blocker. Catch another nice hand in the Sadie. So open-ender and backdoor flush draw here. Alright. Queen Jack 9-7 is a good question. I think it's good enough for a raise. What do we know about you? Okay. So here, not what we're looking for here. I think I'll just pot it. Whether we take down the chips or we play for the marbles, either way is fine. Well, this is a bit annoying with these 2 cold callers there, but we're obviously not folding, take it down into Sadie, and flop a top pair into no limit, whereas up here nothing good for, at least for us, comes off it. I could have come over the top. I guess we certainly would have folded these guys. And maybe I should have. And now we are in a stupid spot. And here I really didn't need to have called. I missed this, didn't remember that this is the satellite, and I should have just folded. Alright guys, we have top 2. We could check it. I don't know what to do. I don't know what the move is, frankly. Yeah. Alright. Okay, well, we're not going to be knocked out. He's the only one covering us. Dude. Alright, alright, alright. Garen's luck. PLO MTTs. MTTs. All day long, my friends. Great, you like. Happy to hear that you like them. I do too. Yeah, the nuts. To that effect, if you just tuned in, we are playing the 22 Bounty Builder series on Stars. I have 2 bullets reserved right now. Well, we don't need a second one. We are almost free rolling the first one. Sitting on a pretty huge stack. We have 4 times the buy-in. And 36 out of almost 800 players. We have $20 in bounties on the first bullet. It's pretty good stuff. Hold your horses! And I thought things were exciting already. Boy, did it get more exciting. Welcome over to the channel, everybody. Mr. Pieface Poker, it has to be. He has to be the nicest guy on Twitch. And just to
Happy B-Day, Rocksha.
further underline my words, he comes in with the 5-month resub, Pieface. It is a pleasure seeing you on your channel. It is an even greater pleasure seeing you on this channel. Thank you very much for bringing all these fine folks over who are hitting the follow button hard. Bay for Lex and Maxim TMPS. Thank you very much for the follows, everybody. And the huge raid, holy shit, is right. And that is, you love to see this kind of raid, man, where the chat is firing off. My name is not, wait, no. First I need to do the shout out. No mods here, I think. Don't I have a command for you yet, Pi? Apparently not. Well, that's clearly an oversight on my end. For all of you watching here, check out Pieface Poker, the master of the mixed game movement. He plays all the PLOs, the Razes, the Draws, the Bedugis, the Beduchis. You picked the pronunciation, I never picked the right one. Yeah, thank you again for the raid. How was your session, sir? Hope you had a good one. I know your stream was a lot of fun, it always is. Hope the session was too. Right, and you reached the corner of the internet where we play with 4 cards. My name is NutRaisin. I play and stream. Normally I would have gone on to say like the micros. I don't know. Right now I switched to MTTs, basically full time. And I play up to, unless there's a selection, I play up to $22. I don't know if that is still the micros. I have no idea. But there it is. That's me and that's what I do. And to that effect, we are in the 22 Bounty Builder on, oh, hang on, Glasspair and David Canuel. Thank you very much for the follows, and I apologize for mispronouncing your names, which I certainly do quite often. Yeah, we have the 22 Bounty Builders on Stars, where we're cruising initially, haven't taken down a whole bunch of bounties, a whole bunch of chips. We have a satellite. Satellites on Party are pretty much the nuts. Highly recommend them. There's quite often an overlay, as there is tonight, I believe, and they're pretty soft. I'm gonna let this go and just casually flop a top set in the 11 mini masters. Blocking our outs a little bit, not having any backdoors, but a pretty safe turn. And we also got, for some reason I'm playing with 2 cards here. Don't expect that to happen very often. It's a free roll on Stars. I got a ticket for winners of being paid in tournaments, so well, that's cool. PLO sucks, by the way. It can certainly suck your soul out of your body on a bad session, on a bad day. That is for sure. But hey, for your non-PLO needs, you have Pieface. And we have Ace Queen suited. I think that is a good hand in No Limit Hold'em. My No Limit Hold'em days basically never existed. Played Limit Hold'em in the past, which is pretty much the same, but yeah, obviously didn't need to worry about raise sizes. What did I miss amidst all the chat spam? There's a pretty sweet flop giving us a top pair and a wrap. Certainly one for the betting bin. Oh, there's one more visitor. Lily wants to be let in. Hang on. Lily being my cat, by the way. Cash for King. Thank you for that follow as well. In the satellite, to be more. I think we kind of want to defend. I don't know. The satellites are weird. You know, the whole... I used to be a cash game player pretty much all my life, and this whole ICM thing is something that is pretty new to me and didn't really feature much in my past. We do turn a king, though. We just check. No ace, something safe. The deuce, all in all, looks kind of safe. We have a reasonable shot at taking this down, and so we do. Raksha! It's Raksha's birthday, the best mod on Twitch and omnipresent across so many channels. Happy birthday, Raksha! Alles Gute zum Geburtstag. As I would say in German. Well, matter of fact, I did say it in German. Do we just jam over? I think we just jam over, right? Don't want to have these guys calling. I don't know. Feel free to judge me on my PLO game. Ooh, spicy flop. Oof, oof. My hold'em game, as I described, it's nothing special, and I'm fully aware of that. Often enough, that's true of my PLO game as well, though. And it ain't, the ANAC is, it ain't even close, I believe. That's a massive show off. I try to please. Holy shit, Juniper 64, awesome with the follow. Thank you very much. That's mighty nice of you. Watch Lily a little bit because she seems to be up for shenanigans here. Shilliligans? Lily Shans? I'll talk to someone, figure it out. Spankin' Boy. Well, seems to be a nick with some history. Welcome to the channel, mate. Pie-Face Poker just cementing his legendary status, gifting his sub to Raksha. Dude, thank you very much. Thank you very much indeed, Pie-Face Poker. Holy shit snacks. Okay, a wrap. No pair. But one of the rare occasions where we actually have... Oh, hang on. Do we call or do we shove here? And is there fold equity to be had? That is the question. I could call. Got this far. Okay. Yep. Don't like it. Nice hand, man. We're not out, but we're basically out. And here, well, this is a nice turn. Just leading it out. Want to see a check of a free card to a flush draw, and we're just not golden, but golden enough, man. And well, with 0 point. First of all, Shazam, not a bounty, no profit. Wow, wait, really? How'd you get there? Oh, with the backdoor flush. No ticket for us, eh? No soup for you. By the way, I'm aware some of my raise sizes are a little bit weird in the sense that I know I should be raising larger right now in the early parts of this early stages of these tournaments. I don't, personally. I'm not claiming, you know, I know better than other people that do. It's just something that seems to work out for me right now. And so I hadn't really had many reasons to go with the more conventional pot size open. We should be doing a lot right now, you know, quote unquote should. Honestly, we're just gonna let this go right away. Oh, we do have a gutter. Nah. Pretty nice turn down here. Okay, I think that's Lily off somewhere else again. No one ever has flushes and no limit, right? Right. So we flop a flush draw. Certainly not to the nuts. Also started as the 550 mini gladiator. PLO bounty tournament. Ooh, okay. I can deal with that. Checks it. I'm gonna go for pot. We would go with that's an interesting one. Our missed flush draws, our blockers, not missed flush draws, would go for pot. Our straights wouldn't though. So in the end, let's go for a slightly different sizing. Like something we would bet with a straight, hoping to go for thin value. And no idea what we do if we get raised. Row Dog, thank you very much for the follow as well. Spanking Boy, clicking that button as well. Thank you, sir. Here we get a fold. While we get aces and queens in the 11 mini, where I lost a big one earlier, like a humongous pot. But hey, no bad beat stories tonight. All as well. It's a little bit too good, even out of position here. I mean, way too good to just be calling. Plenty of good flops to hit. I mean, that'll work. And with all the queens, we're gonna bet small here. Okay, well, I would have bet small. Shoving down here with these stacks behind seems okay, from what I know about no limit. And we do get a fold. Alright, cool. What do you have? Fives. Fives are going to be tough to catch up on. Not impossible, but tough. So Shazam, getting our big stack back, at least most of it. Never played with this guy before. It's also not the greatest river either. Goes for the snappy pot, holy shit, really? I think I tend to be overly optimistic in these spots. Which is very un-German of me. So we will let it go. Wait, you offer staking? Well, I do sell, well, I don't know which way you mean. I do sell action on my Discord. Yeah, I've been doing that for quite a while. It actually started because my viewers asked me, like, they said I would like to have a sweat, and can you do something about it? And I was like, well, I could turn up the heat. No. Also, that was kind of stupid. Well, let's just, move on and be embarrassed about it later. So, short version, yes. There's a perfectly fine board to c-bet on after 3-betting this. This I would have laid down to a 4-bet. That worked out pretty nicely. Okay, Kikazi, I need to scroll up here a little bit to chat and everything that's going on. Quite a bit right now. Here, whatever, have company trees. Kikazi, I don't quite know how you mean. I suggest the following. Let's talk about that on the Discord via DMs. And you explain to me what you mean, and then we'll see what we can do. As I said before, I completely get it. Sending money around all the time, at least if it incurs fees, is really annoying. We're gonna have an exam at school. Ship it for the boys. Unreal, I'll do my best, sir. And here the 1650 is kicking off on stars now. So leaving us with the, well, not leaving us. We currently have the $22. We have the bounty. We have the $5 bounty. We have a 1650 bounty. We have 2 cards. But it's a free roll, so gift horse and all that. And the 11 mini, where we bounce back into the middle of the field here. Miss emojis. Yeah, right. I know I keep forgetting something. I haven't added this whole... What are they called, these emojis? I don't know. They have some sort of name. Yeah, apparently I haven't added all of them to the channel. Bracer, thank you very much for the good lucks. So I'll make sure to scroll up so that I know I didn't, just to make sure I didn't miss anything else. Yeah, what was your birthday cake? I'm Raksha. No, I'm curious. And I'm only asking it because I have recently eaten, otherwise I would have skipped that question. Lest it makes me hungry. So limps it in from the small blind and then checks. I'm gonna go like sort of different than I normally would and start betting here. Take it down, apparently. Good stuff. I think we have room for one more tournament. Is there one that's interesting though? That is the question. Not right now. Not really, no. So obviously now the new gambling regulations are in effect in Germany, and that means that I have to like keep track how many tables I'm playing per side, because I can only play 4 tables per side right now. Jax, cheers. Welcome back, sir. I've started eating it. Okay, fair enough. I can't do that when it's Christmas or Easter or something, like any occasion where you get given a lot of candy. I basically live on candy for 2 or 3 days until it's all gone. I think we're gonna go for it. Often it works, sometimes it doesn't. I'm starting to get the feeling that it might not work here. 8, 6, 4, 5. Yeah, but the 10 high flush. Well, good for you, man. 6, 4 is somewhat close. Which is another gun. I think we're just gonna call. This is certainly could go either way. Give us more connectivity, we raise. You're off to eat your friend? Yeah, guys, I mean, most of you that are here right now came in with a raid from Pie Face Poker, but do give him a follow. He is an amazing guy. It's just all around nice, dude. He is thoroughly entertaining. And a treat to watch. Gonna leave it at that, yeah, lest I reveal my man crush. He's a good guy. So, pair 6s and various other outs don't get anywhere. 10s versus King Queen, looking good right now. And we do take it down in the no limit. What happened here? Okay. My favorite hand in my Limit hold'em days. 10-9 suited. Ideally of diamonds. You know, just because those look even nicer. Better TTV. Right, Underlord. That's the one. Email wasn't found. Reported. Better TTV. I'll leave that page open. Even though I'm getting an error message, but just as a reminder to myself that I'll do that after the stream tonight. Gorgeous cake with... Oh, ooh, wow, wow. Raksha, that is... It's an awesomely nice gesture. Holy shit. Gorgeous cake with strawberries and Oreo cookies. Best cake to give a poker player, huh? Something with Oreo cookies in it. From the guys of OP Poker, that is awesome of them. That's very nice. Turn a king could be a thing, and here we flop 2 pair. It's not a great spot. I'll make the 3 pair. A draw, if you get re-raise, I'm just gonna let it go. That's the whole point of this raise, to take it out now, ideally. At the cost of giving up equity here. It's not like we have none with holding 3 pair. Alright, I think this is at the very least check 8 or better. Sometimes it's a draw, but if so, then it's a really good one too. So, Yeah, so that's a 22. Oh wait, no, that's never mind. That's a PLO tournament. Ignore what I was going to say. In general, that's good advice anyway. If you spend any amount of time here. So apparently the free roll places have been payouts have been posted. I think players bust surprisingly fast in that one. Oh, see, I need to take that bot command offline for now, because currently I'm not able to play on round once. They need to make changes to their client to be compliant with the new rules in Germany. So let me just do that. Games disable, there we go. Yeah, they will be back, the private cash games on round once, but not before I'm back on Rio. Just from what they say, gonna take somewhere between 1 and 2 months. Aces, you say? It's a short stack there. So that would be awesome if it goes like you call, you shove, and we take down both of your bounties. Just shoving here, I think. Saves me from having to play post flop, which, oh, do I know about No Limit? Folds! Come on. I'm gonna have to take the next break. I can't walk the dog. what with the stream. I mean, he's fine. I walked him earlier, but I would like to take him into the yard. Yeah, there's a 20... That's what I was going to say, right? There's a $22 tournament happening on Party in a few moments. But when I played that last time, like all the tournaments that happened around it, before and after, seem to have a lot of runners. Just this one, single one, 22. It's not bounty either. Has a really small number of runners. I don't know why. Like there's a $33 happening just half an hour before that has way more runners than the 22, so I don't get it. But yeah, I played it last week. I think on the weekends it's fine. I have to keep my eyes on it. But during the week it just seems to be a bit too small to be interesting. When I say small, I'm talking like... I think last time I busted after 1.5 hours, and at that point there were 17 players in there. Probably more entries in total. And late rec was also still going on. Yeah, that just didn't seem all that exciting. Whereas being on this table is still kind of neat. We cover everybody with ease. We have a large stack to our left who is, by and large, really passive. So that's fine. 2 short stacks. The one aggro player, or the other aggressive player on this table is this guy. We have position on him, so that's okay. It's a pretty good table to be at. And we're not folding here for the bounty. 2 pair. Double gutter. And a flush draw. Dude, really? The 10? Are you kidding me? Now it gets annoying if it goes better ace. We have ace, king, queen, queen. Where the other thing? 2 kings instead of 2 queens. Get raised. There's no reason to come over the top again. So we block aces, obviously. We have top 2. And we have a gutter. No backdoor flush draw though. And we have blockers to the nuts. This is weird. Ideally, the turn pairs the ace, dispelling, you know, any nasty surprises with him holding top set. Checks it. Let's see if he bets on the river. If so, then it'll be weird again. Okay. Certainly unhappy about it. Doctor, no. Just tobacco. Also the cigarettes are all only contain tobacco as well. Well, not folding here. Any piece we have on the flop, and we are gonna get it in for 5 big blinds more and the bounty. Pair of 7s. So much. Oh, against that hand. Wait. Hold it. Oh! Okay, fair enough. It's not like we've been running bad so far in this tourney. So, fair enough. I didn't see the stream, I'm the law, but I heard about it. Yeah. You have 5-figure day. Or what is it, 6-figure day? Apparently I'm bad at math. Or at least it's counting. Yeah, it's now in the lead, I believe, right? I saw it on Twitter and I was pretty shocked. It must have been one hell of a stream. Did you watch it by any chance? And if so, was it like a matter of him outplaying Phil or just running really well? I'm kind of curious. Flop a set, a gutter, and a backdoor flush. With the queen, we could elect to check or we could elect to bet small. Since we like our hand enough. Checking on the turn in position here seems fine. Would be okay to bet, try to go for Barney on the river, but getting raised kind of sucks. We can bluff on a heart. Yeah, so we don't have 5, we don't have a 10, we do have the queen. Guess raising would be kind of funky. You know what? Let's be funky here with the queen in our hand. Calls it. Good for you, man. Good for you. I honestly don't really dislike it. Except for the results. Okay, I underestimated. That's what I should have done before. I underestimated the amount of late registration time that is left. Turn interesting over here in the 1650. I have a flush draw, an overpair, and a gutter. Obviously on a paired board. Oh, hello. I'm gonna bet here. If he has a 6, if he calls, the hand is over. They don't bet here a lot. Something just made me want to do it this time around. Because I think we get this guy to fold. Also think we do have a lot of 6s here. Or better for that matter. In a moment there's going to be a short break coming up. I do have some break time entertainment. It's just a best of video, sort of like a highlight video from earlier streams of mine. But it's something to keep you entertained. This guy ever makes a move. I wonder what he has. I wonder what he has. Alright. Feels like an unnecessary bet, one I rarely make. Couldn't quite tell you why I did this time. Okay, with that, I'm gonna go on a short break. Take Louis the dog into the yard. See you in a moment. Here, there. Make it Rio. We have. Oh, so you're not based in the US, so you can't play in Rio. You should. You should. The cash games are not, super plentiful right now, but they are good. At least for PLO 10 and PLO 20, I can vouch for those. And I keep hearing, in case you play higher, I keep hearing very good things about PLO 200. Take it down, that's nice. So made a next pay jump, next one pretty much the same, another $10. This is a good start. Late position. But I think we need to let go. Yeah, this guy got shorter, that's awesome. How about you shove now? Kings, well, that looks good. Still cover him. One you shove then, no? Alright, we got a shove here. Good luck us. Good luck us. Big bounty, big spot. Spade. Just a spade, I don't know. He has a queen, we need some help. We get the fucking king! We get the fucking king! Don't get the bounty? Holy shit! And I just folded aces here by mistake. Alright. Oh lord, he had the queen, but no good on that river. Some flush cards would have done it for us. And obviously, oh, can we get his bounty too? Oh man, that would be insane. We have the bottom set. Come on everybody, come on. This is the spot, man. This is the spot. This is where it turns around. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Who's the bounty daddy? Who needs bounties until you get to the final table? That's where we just take them from everybody else. Holy shit, we've cashed this thing for $80, $90. Are you serious? We're actually chip leading this shebang now. Did 7. Cheers, man. That's part from UTG. I think I'll call. I think any 2 pair are still gonna be good here often enough. I'm just gonna jam. Hopefully get a rejam from. Hopefully gets it in with the King 7 or something. So much needed chips there. That's awesome. Pretty good. So is this in the 330 SATI. If that's large here, we might want to jam right away. Yeah, I think we do. Please be good. Please be good, flush. Let's go. Let's fucking go. This guy keeps being super annoying. Fuck off, fuck off. Fuck off. That's amazing. Paired board, no fucks given. Ladies and gentlemen, we cashed for 81 plus 43. This is an awesome, awesome start to the day. All right, I'm back. So I had a bit more time to think about the line I've took here with the check on the turn. In position, I wasn't... Honestly, at runtime, I didn't really take into account I was in position where it doesn't make too much sense. So I think it's a certainly funky, but maybe not entirely unreasonable line to take. However, not as a bluff. As a value bet where if he calls the flop, he has to have something there. And trying to get the bounty that way by raising him on the river, check and turn, might be a thing to do. But not as a bluff. I think as a bluff it's too out there. So yeah, kind of wish I hadn't done it. Results notwithstanding. We still cover the table, so that's good news. So about the chance of percent, I don't know. Whenever I asked Rio about it, they've been tight-lipped. And I did, believe me, I did ask them about the news cubes and goals coming in the PLO variety. My gut feeling says they will. They will be in PLO. Would be shocking if not. And players are really dropping faster. We lost almost half the field in the last maybe 30, 40 minutes. So, yeah, there's that. Wait, there's nothing happening here, so might as well watch that, huh? Am I missing any tournaments? Well, I'm missing this where we're either going to rebuy or double up. And now as a short sec, we can go for the pot size open. Well, well, well. This ain't too horrible. Top pair, gut shot, nut flush draw. He raises. Good call, hoping the board doesn't pair, but really, I mean... Nah, we're just gonna get it in. Good luck us. Big pot. Ace 7, 50, 50. Oh shit, the ace. Well, the ace wouldn't have changed anything had we slow played. It was just sad. In the sense that money would have gone in anyway. But 0% on the turn was disappointing. Not even a sweat. 2 pair, but with this SPR, give us a few more chips and I can check. And now the dynamic on table 1 has shifted a little bit in that this guy and this guy now cover us, something to keep in mind. Here I'm already delighted to see 2 folds. There he goes. Here we flop pretty well. Oh, I mean, poof. Can we check? Alright guys, triple up. Possible. Nope. But you win this. Wait, what happened there? Oh yeah, the top set. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Here, 2 pair are gonna be good. That's good. Alright, 1 more bullet there. Here, that's a pretty exciting turn, all things considered. Here, well, we certainly gonna call. And make the nuts and make the nuts again. Beautiful stuff. We do cover him for a bounty. I'm gonna go for pot. And here we're gonna have to call. Short stack with a bounty live. Fortunately he raises, but I'm still gonna call. And flop the nuts, man. Alright, that's cool. We cover him too. So he calls and we are back with the stack, baby. Oh, he has a flush draw. Let's not do that. Ugh. He makes a better straight too in the end. Oh, dealer. Sure. Be like that. Certainly not a bad hand, but I think the spot kind of plays itself there. The bounty is involved. Once this guy raises, I mean, we're still calling. Going to ISO here seems okay. Go for the check this time around. That or betting small. Giving us 3 pair now. Down here I'm gonna go with bluff. Take it down with the ace of spades there. Little limp part, we flop a bottom set. He calls, checking the turn, I think. Not the greatest river. I think we check. Oh, well, for a given value of cool. Here we lose against jacks. Call, maybe get this guy to tag along. Pot. You certainly have us crushed. He does. Good for you. Pretty interesting turn for our jacks here. See if we can make this a little bit of a comeback on the second bullet. Ace. Okay, fine by me. Fine if we get raised here. We're not basically never getting bluffed. And if he calls, we can just easily shut down unless we turn magic. Aces versus jacks, and the aces take it down. Aces on the second bullet. Don't cover anyone right now. They have $5 Omaholic on GG as well. Oh shit, this one has been running for so long. I didn't realize that. Late raking that with 20 BB apparently. Yeah, pocket pair of 10s does not get folded on the button once you open. Almost none of them do. Actually, that's the meta for cash games. I can't 100% guarantee that that's true here as well. Seeing that we're not sitting on 100 big blinds. Yeah, that's how we like it over here. Like to dive deep into the dark side of poker. And played a great game of Top Limit Omaha. It was a little bit scary at first, but once you realize that you always flop something. Or smoke it, yeah. That's a viable thing to do. It kind of clashes with my day-to-day life, so not really in my case. Never happy, just over limping, but it's not quite end up on the race. Make it double suited, we just make it more all day long. While we flop a wrap in a limped pot, now suddenly I'm in favor of limping. Flush draw as well, obviously not too excited about the ace, but the money's gonna go in if he does bet. Checks it all. Ugh. Sure. He's short as well, so let's make the nuts on the turn, baby. Alright, well he's never folding out here. Don't have hearts. Or a set. No! Oh, luck is running out in the 22 bounty builder. started off so well. 75% on the turn, not enough. Yeah, now everybody, almost everybody on this table covers us, really changing the dynamic for us. Can't be helped. This is just gonna take forever, apparently. I'm gonna jam. Checks and 10s, 25, 22 BB. It's okay-ish. Guy on the Almaholic table and GG hasn't decided yet. So, tough decision apparently. Jams over the top. Okay. Top, not too many of our outs are gone. Ace versus aces. Holy shit. Come on. How can we not win when both of them hold aces? However, we do take it down here. No, not another bullet. Thank you for asking though. Okay, let's actually put this up here. And I have to be careful now. You know, there's this panic button that the German market insists on having and decides to serve it now. And if I was to click that, I would be locked out automatically and I wouldn't be able to log in for the next 24 hours. So that's gonna be a fun misclick at some point. I feels it. So if we were to rebuy here, we would rebuy with 25 BB, sorry, 25k in chips, so yeah, basically 25 BB. But not sure if I want to do that. Ideally, let's avoid the whole scenario. Ooh. Let's not avoid any of that, and he leads too. No, he bets pretty large. Doesn't bet pot, but bets pretty large. I think we're just calling, and here we're jamming. This is a beautiful spot. Speaking of beautiful spot, I'll take the nuts. In the 11 mini. A6, A6, we're free rolling him. That almost settled. Yep. Took it down here. I don't think we got a call in the 11 mini. But hey, nice quick double up in the Almaholic 5, where we're now doing much better. Get 10s and no limit. Yeah, we do have one 2-card tournament today, just because it's a free roll. There's never, unless it's a free roll or something, yeah, basically just free rolls. There's never any no limit happening here at all. Just gonna jam these, I reckon. Limped pot down here. Get a nice enough starting hand into 22. He's king 5-4 double. It's a pretty good flop. And that turn will do as well. Hopefully splitting it at least. Nope. F indeed, yeah. F indeed. That's pretty sad. Big action here in the $5 Almaholic. Wow. Wonder what's going on. Pot size open. Pot says 3-bet, pot says 4-bet. Oops, sorry, didn't notice. I was timing there. Can we maybe get nicer cards? Oh, getting nicer cards down here. It's not exactly what I meant. I meant like being able to change the deck there. I like that they're larger and sticking up more, but they're washed out, so let's not do that. Ah, the new theme, the no Aurora theme being forced on us is, or me, is annoying. Wow. Wow. So, interesting flop. $11 BB. Honestly, I think we kind of have to jam it here. Let's go. Let's get a big stack back. Huge moment. Doesn't have a set, right? Oh, yes. Crap, dude. 100% for us on the turn. Let's go. I have no idea what happened there. Literally none. I do know that once again we cover almost the entire table again. And it's a thing of beauty. And now I guess we do want to limp in. Kind of shocked this guy's folding. Do take it down with the aces on the other table. He does raise queen 664. $5 bounty. Cover him. Yeah, okay. Tend to go really wide in these spots. Obviously we need to fold if we get re-raised, which sucks, but... And we don't hit very many flops. But we do cover, if we do, we get his bounty, we cover all of these guys. Here we 3-bet or squeeze, which is fine. Here we certainly flop nice, and hello! That's what pocket aces look like when you only get 2 hold cards. Okay, everybody wants the bounties here, and we are out. We're gonna... Okay, let's watch that first. Oh, that would have been the 6, man. But he has hearts, and we would have lost. And that's all good. That's a beautiful flop! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Okay, so he had a flush draw covered, but how can we not make anything there? Bet small, jam turn, seems fine. This is not my favorite turn, but whatever. Sure. Sure. Okay. So. Fair enough. Not gonna earn any tickets in the no limit free roll. Can live with that. Check for now. If we make 2 pair, I might start bluffing here just to ideally get it heads up. We do have the nut blocker. And we do make 2 pair. So start betting. There's no side pot right now, but yeah, it would be nice to, if maybe, ideally get a small flush out. Hold it. Beautiful. Beautiful. You still play the cash games in PLO? Not right now. I will come back to the cash games once Run It Once is open for Germans again. But even then, cash games will be something that happens when I don't have enough tournament tables for the most part. I am just totally about tournaments these days. I will come back to cash games in a more serious manner once I've rebuilt my bankroll and grew it beyond what it used to be. Right now I'm in good shape bankroll-wise for the tournaments for sure, but also for cash games sort of. But yeah, what I'm trying to say is when I come back to cash games in a more consistent and major fashion, I would like it to be in higher limits. And until then, there will be, you know, the occasional table here and there. But only once Rio is back. Before they're back, there's not going to be any cash games here. I don't know, did I update the chip graph? Exploitation, hey, welcome to the channel. Yeah, it looks fairly up to date. Cool. That's this year in tournament. Oh, no, it says that there. Never mind. Couldn't quite bring myself to call the 3-bit here, and I think it's correct too. And now there's a huge stack in the well, 2 to our left by basically. It's also something to take into account. Across from us, also a larger stack than we are. I think we changed tables, right? Yeah. That explains why everything looks so different. Okay, we're gonna play the $9.30, $11 KO Turbo. God, that's a mouthful, isn't it? On party as well. That one, last time I played it, I took third. Certainly was a lot of fun. Same day I took first under 22 KO, which was amazing. Nah, I'm not gonna try anything funky here. $30 in bounties now. Also, these I have not unlocked. This is like a video game now. Can I just buy the DLC and get all the throwables? Not that I really care about them. Okay, I'll switch the tables around a little bit. So table 1, table 2 are the same. Table 3 is now the 11 bounty. Table 4 is still the same, the 11 mini non-bounty. And table 5 is now the Omahalik, where we get kings single suited. So fold them to a re-raise. That's certainly fine to open. You know, in an ideal world, it's not 3 callers. It's a rainbow board. We have a gutter. Good question. The board doesn't get much better from here on out. If you were to tell me that this is a case of over c-betting, I will believe you. Cheers, Doc, then. That was a good one to take down. Nice comeback there in the 22. I don't know about this open. Might just be a tiny bit too weak for under the gun. Given the suits and the disconnectivity. Certainly fold us to a raise. Or could be a genius open too. I mean, I didn't consider flopping the nuts. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna check here. Slightly bit funky, but I think we're just gonna get so many folds. Don't pay the board. That is very excellent of you, dealer. And now we're gonna jam. I'm gonna get a call too. Set or a small flush? 6-high flush. Very, very nice. There was just much. Nice to see you back, sir. Hang on, let me read what else it is you're saying. No and no. So I didn't treat myself to anything. I'm just happy to see the bankroll in a better place. And I didn't really get to rest because I had a lot of translation work, which was the reason why I was absent the last couple of days. I think yesterday I spent like in total 12 hours translating, which was a lot. Okay. So a pair in the gutter. We blocked the nuts. Oops, you don't block a king. This guy is a little bit short. Well, this guy is short. There's a bounty life. Just go for it for 20 BB. I think we do out of position. It's kind of meh. Does show up with kings here sometimes. Not to mention the nuts. Hold! Let's go! That was a beautiful hand to be up against. Ooh. Right, so the reasons for that, for why I changed, is threefold. There's three reasons for that. To my surprise, started to enjoy them from the get-go. I enjoy the MTTs a lot. My edge over the field seems to be a good deal larger. I never, in the past haven't really studied before I started them for MTTs specifically. And just right off the bat, I seem to do really well. And I felt my edge is certainly bigger than in cash. And thirdly, it seems to be really profitable so far. Flop a wrap. Checking seems certainly fine. I plan on moving out of the macros. Yes! Omaha King. Hey. Yes! So cash didn't go so well this year for me. At least the first half of the year. And so that took a toll on the bankroll for sure. Could be good with a pair of nines, and we are. Beautiful. So what was I saying? Hang on. Yeah, so cash didn't work out for me, and that put a large strain, a large burden on my bankroll. And long story short, yes, I plan on moving up, obviously. But in a controlled manner. I have a very nitty bankroll management. And right now I'm playing up to the 22, so I'm not even sure if that still qualifies as the absolute micros. And I do, thanks to a very nice community, have plenty of opportunities to sell action. If there's a series going on, I play 55s, I play up to $109. I played higher still, but I think that's where my comfort zone is right now. If it also I sell action. Hey, I live at mom's house. It's awesome. I really do. I do pay rent. I do want to point it out. But yeah, it kind of happened like that when I came from Canada. Came back from Canada after 2 years from Canada. I was like, I'm probably going to move back to Canada and in a permanent fashion. Why can't I crash with you guys for a while? But my plans changed, and long story short, I'm still here. I do keep asking them, you know, twice a year or something like, do you really want to have me living here still? Did you maybe plan your retirement a little bit differently? I certainly didn't plan this flop different at all. This is a quite beautiful flop. Here we check, take it down versus, I don't know what that is. Okay. Yeah, so if there's no intention behind what any of you guys are saying, then I'm all for staying nice. Okay. That's cool. That is very cool indeed. Kings and deuces, even though they're offsuit, we're not folding this here. Not blind versus blind. Plenty of sexy flops to come. Unfortunately, this is not it. Short stack pushes and we're out. I could go for a bluff, but I don't think I need to. I don't think I want to, frankly. Wait, what? Oh, that's a pity losing it like that. Get queens next time. The re-raise is certainly fine from his end. Nice hand. Kings have a pretty easy time on that flop against a Broadway, double suited Broadway hand. Late rack is over in 24 minutes in the Bounty Builder Series tournament. So right at the full hour. Almost didn't catch on to the fact that his board is paired. On the king, we just check. Okay. In these spots, I often go like, you know what, I don't really believe you. I call and they have something that beats me. So let's not do that this time around. Holy shit, he stuck 60. Oh no, I was really hoping it would turn around today and it was like a fluke yesterday. Appreciate the update. Which I am indeed. I'm a certified translator and interpreter for German and English. And I mainly, so when I, in Canada, I did some Q&A for video games. I didn't really need to be a translator for that. I just needed to be a smartass because my job was to be, this is wrong. This is how you fix it in regards to the German translations. And there are some stories there to tell too. And don't know about this one. This could well be a mistake. Anywho, afterwards I did subtitle translations. I translated subtitles for a wide range of shows, including very few episodes of Simpsons, and my personal career highlight was a few episodes for Archer. And if I say so myself, I haven't checked out the other subtitles for the other German subtitles for other Archer episodes, but mine were pretty great. It's kind of weird saying that myself, but they really were. They were funny as hell. At least I thought they were funny, and you know, really, that was good enough for me. Yeah, and so the jobs I did the last couple of days was exactly that. I did translate, and I think I'm totally fine saying that. The new German Run It Once website will be in German pretty soon. And, well, I did the translation. Just finished it yesterday. And the other stuff was subtitle translations again. Hang on, back in a second. Exploitation, buy-ins for... Okay, I'm gonna give you an answer about that. In just a moment. Omar King is actually not entirely far from being entirely wrong with his range there. Rock Frog, welcome back. And who plays NL2? Omar King, you do. Right on. If you're not trolling, but you know, that's cool in my books. If you should you decide to move up to PLO to NL4, check out Run It Once. NL4 games are running a lot there. If you are able to play on the side, and you're just gonna get way more rake back than on Natural 8, and that is really important in the micros. Rake back, since rake is your biggest enemy there. So for binds for PLO. You can go as low as 40, but that is really pushing it. So I would say some general things about bankroll management in PLO. First of all, you have to differentiate between two cases. One of them is you regard your bankroll as absolute, meaning you don't ever want to add on to it. You don't want to take your private money, or you don't want to, or you can't take your private money in order to increase your bankroll again. Should you go broke, or should you have a shitty month or whatever, which is incidentally true for me. So I regard my bankroll as being absolute. Or you regard it as relative. You go like, you know, if I lose 20 binds this month, whatever, I'm going to take it out of my paycheck. And I'll be fine, and I'm not going to be unhappy about it. All of that is fine. Both of these are fine approaches. Depends on you. And if you regard your bankroll as being absolute, then you should be a little bit more nitty with your bankroll management. And I would say like 100 buy-ins seems to be pretty standard among a lot of PLO players. If you play professionally, you might want to reconsider it, maybe go higher still. Hang on, I got some spots. This is pretty nice. At least nice enough. Holy shit. Wow. You know what? We're gonna bet small here again. It's funky with our stack and this SPR, but I really don't want to lose everybody. Good check, I guess, even. Well, here in the 11 Turbo, we are gonna repop it with the aces. Get a cold call there from the limper. It's not a great flop, not the greatest, but it's also not the worst. Only downside is we don't have a heart. Hold it. Nice. Pretty nice indeed. Big stack there. Here, I think I was showing the right table. Yeah, so anywho, you can go as low as, I think I would go as the lowest 40. It's not something I would do personally. You can go 75 or 60 buy-ins, provided you move up and down very dynamically, i.e., you know, if you lose 5 buy-ins, 10 buy-ins, you move down. Or if you go below 65 buy-ins, you move down. If you go above, say, 80, you move up. And that way you give yourself the best shot at moving out of the micros quickly and get into an environment where the rake doesn't matter as much. Okay, this we're letting go, easy peasy. No, damn it, but it's still a fine fold. So, quick update on what we're doing. We have the 22 PLO, doing fine there. Doing okay in the third bullet, I believe, in the 550 mini. We have the 11 bounty hunter, which just started. Doing okay there. As you just saw, after the last, I really hope he folds. Keep the short stack with the bounty around. Oh. I guess we'll watch that then. You have the 11 mini, which is... Oh. Pair of 5s, really? Holy shit. We have the 11 Mini Master, which has been going on for a while. Bit more than middle of the pack there. We have the Malik 5, bit better than middle of the pack there as well. And we have a small 330 Hyper. These Hypers are always kind of fun. So he donks for pot, and I don't feel invited to this party anymore. Kings with the gutter, huh? Kings with an open ender, mind, excuse you me. And then take it down. Okay. Wow, interesting. Holy shit, there's so many bounties. Sorry. I don't know, man. You still have 6 BB left if you fold. You know what? We gamble it up here, I think. Yeah, too bad with the turn there. Lots of blocked outs. Certainly a gambling spot. Do I need to take it? I have my doubts. Obviously, I'm not going to complain after I, consciously made the decision to do so and actually said that it's probably not great. Yeah. He raises, we cover him too, cover you. Another spot where I'm almost inclined to gamble a little bit. Yeah, yeah, we will. We do cover him. Hopefully this guy stays out. Calls. Okay. Some redemption. So we have a pair in the gutter. I know we're in a stupid... It's gonna be in a stupid spot in a moment. Maybe not. The other guy doesn't jam. Yeah, okay, we're not gonna overdo it. Holy shit, how did you find a call? Good for you. So 2 hands that I certainly didn't play all that great. Omar King, hey, thank you very much for the follow. Gonna catch up with the chat in a second. Running 3 through binds on PLO 10. That is adventurous. Sometimes you have to risk to achieve in poker. Yeah, but it's really easy to overdo that. I'm not talking about the 2 hands I played here. It's just really easy to risk too much. And maybe he got a stake. Maybe he sold some action for it. Once you're skillful enough, anything is possible. But yeah, you know what? PLO equities running so close together, and me historically never having been the guy that is running OVV, to put it mildly. Your risk of ruin is pretty damn high. Exploitation, sure, happy to answer. half 5. Yeah, you know what, it was probably too much. If I, in the 11 PLO, I mean, if I didn't have the a spade blocker, I just wouldn't have called ever. So I got a bit carried away. On the other hand, you know, had we wanted, we would have had all the bounties, we would have had all the chips in the tournament, basically, at this stage. So, meh. So up here we call on the small blind. Double suited looks a little bit too nice. This is fine. So we have one pair and one gutter and he bets half. There's a guy left to act behind us who has a shoving stack here. He's not gonna do much calling if he wants to play there, I reckon, so we're gonna have to let it go. Kaki, you know what? Never heard of him. I'm not traveling the Twitch streets that much. Kaki, really don't think I've heard of him. Probably really embarrassing to admit, but yeah. Then here we river a flush, a baby flush. Now he bets large, but 1BB the whole time. Really? Holding on table 1, pair of 7s. Honestly, the chances that he's bluffing, I figured, are not very high. The whole line was kind of weird. So I wound up calling. Which worked out. Wait, why am I in this end? Oh, no, I guess it's fine. Yeah, it is fine. But and certainly an okay hand in the hyper. Which is obviously this table I'm talking about. Wrong button there. See what the short stack decides to do against the raise. That's the call, huh? We get some potential ourselves in some spots. Do want to see what's going on. We had the same hand. Check 4. He does take it down. All right. So we get aces in D22. Let's go. Down here, I think we're just going to call. It's pretty close. Here, well, we're going to raise. Good luck us. We don't cover. Here, checking seems fine. Here, no joy. Raises, that's interesting. It gets called, yeah, that can't be good news for you. What? What the fuck is happening? Sheesh. Call once. And here, bet never folding. Obviously with the gutter and the nut flush draw. Turn 2 pair here, it's kind of funky. The 3 pair, but obviously a pretty shitty run out. And he does fold. We now cover you, who is holding a decent enough bounty. Hold this to a rejam. It's tutorial. Hey, welcome back. Yeah, exactly. Which also neatly ties into why I'm playing tournaments these days. Because there it's easier to get somewhere, get something going, bankroll wise and results wise. The break is on in just a moment. I'll take it. Not before jamming over the limp here with ace, king, 10, deuce. Seeing a pretty brutal flop, but with 2 overs I'm just gonna jam here and go into the break. Hey, there's that king. That's a beautiful king, dude. Gives us a nut gutter and a nut flush. Awesome. Awesomeness achieved. Oh, sorry, you didn't see. Damn it. That's what happened. So he limped, I raised pre. On the flop, SPR was 1, I decided to jam, and the rest you heard, and now you've seen. And with that, I'll go into the break. I'll put like a highlight video of mine from earlier. For tomorrow, I'll fix it so the chat isn't there twice. You don't see the old chat from the video in the future, but for today, it is what it is. And I'll see you in a moment. Here, there are bounties involved. Holy shit. 7, so he's gonna shove and we're gonna play for bounty. Calling him, really hope you fold. Do something for us, let's get back in this. Oh boy. We can't fold. The open ender 4, pot size bet and the bounty. Good luck, let's hope he doesn't have a flush draw. The queen and the flush draw is a nasty combo to be up against, and we get aces again. Alright. Somebody should be ISOing us here, right? I don't know. SPR 1 and the bounty. I mean, it's a min bounty. Chips are really valuable. I honestly don't know what the move is there. Take a screenshot. Okay, we get the ISO there. If this guy calls, he's gonna bite himself, kick himself that he chose this sizing. Come on, we're doing okay against this hand. Deuce. The 4 will fucking do it. Alright guys, let's go. Don't expect we get a walk. Frankly, nobody would want one. Let's go with the top set. Top set in the set, he took it down. Come on. Yes! Oh, don't scare me like this, dude. If you be here, this could be fireworks. Gonna continue bluffing with the 10s. Just gonna pot it here in a moment. Won't wait too long. You dirty dog. Things are not looking good for the $3.30 ticket right now. Does it reopen the action? I honestly can't do the math. Here we go, guys. Biggest spot in a while in this tournament. He's never folding. Oh. GG. It's what it is. We got a beautiful spot. We got it in really well. And that's the long and the short of it. Over here we do have a heart. We have a 5. Either way, it's probably fine calling or raising. It's a good turn. Let's go for the check rip on the turn. I think we do want to go for a big raise. That brings in a lot of draws as well. Alright, let's go. Be awesome if we're up against this lower set of 4s, set of deuces. And you're just going like, nah, you don't have it, do you? Alright, let's go. Oh man, seeing that just reminds me of the good old days a couple of days ago when I was still able to play on Winamax. Really hope they come back to the German market, man. That was a wonderful sight. The leaderboards in GG, they are amazingly soft, yeah. Wow, dude, Toil, that's amazing. That's legitimately awesome. Holy shit. Imagine making that at, you know, PLO 2 or PLO 5. Very nice. That's very nice indeed. Yeah, holy shit. So we make a straight. There's 2 flushes out there. I think we're still gonna bet we have some emergency full house outs. If you get raised, does anyone's guess what we do? Probably fold. Alright, or we could just take it down. Strikes me as bit too light of an open. Yeah, and I'm still, you know, sort of sad about the spot there. I was sitting on 100 BB, I didn't need to take that situation. That happened. Oh, but that one is a bit of a nice one. Let's go back to a bigger stack, ideally. Still makes sense to rebuy. Yeah, it does. Yeah, the 8 is actually pretty cool. Unless there's, you know, massive betting going on now. Holy shit, dude. Very nice. We do cover for a bounty here, which is also pretty neat. Oh, I didn't see you there. Where'd you come from? Alright. Shouldn't be many deuces out there, should there be? Well, we flop a set in the top set. There. Dude, really? Are you saying you have a deuce? Or what's going on here? I think we check. I don't think he bluffs much. So we're still gonna call down. I think he has like a missed straight draw. A missed wrap. I also don't think he's... So first of all, I don't think he's bluffing much. He's also not calling. He has ace queen 9-9 there. They probably would have gotten a call from that. He ended up having a top pair. Kind of an unexpected hand. And we get aces, double suited aces in the big one, the 22 Bounty Builder series, where late rec is over, I believe. And 407 places get paid. Well, this is not our favorite river, but it's also not the absolute worst. At least it's not of spades. Alright. Do we cover you? No, but these aces are a tiny bit too nice not to do anything about them. With a big bounty, you might just jam light. Certainly not gonna fold. Yeah, interesting. No idea what we do if we get raised. Wow. So here we have to call for a big bounty. I think on table 1, dude, I don't know. Ooh, that king is beautiful. What a nice run out for us. This feels like everything I'm gonna do here. Everything I want to do feels wrong. So I'll go with that. And bye-bye Shazam here on the first bullet. First, not only are we back in this, we also collected half the bind and bounties now. And here we flop a wrap. Alright, gonna play for your bounty, then I could have just jammed. I think he's betting a lot. Plenty of ways to lose this hand on this board, but right now we got the nuts. Back in it, baby. I need to check some messages on Discord real quick. All right. A beautiful hand in the hyper. He folds, that's amazing. Here's an ace for us, hold it. No, makes the spades in the end. Alright, sure, let's take some beats into 330, that's fine. Still kind of gnawing, kind of thinking about the situation from earlier. Here in the 22 with the aces. I think it can post graph. If you want, sure. Go ahead. Certainly tone on that one. And we're not folding. Seems to be a very active player. To put it mildly. Wow. Well, let's go bounty hunting. There's a 5 for us. It's kind of unbelievable. We do take it down. Wow. How was that possible? In the meanwhile, while those guys take their time, we have a nice enough hand here. Honestly, I think we're gonna start off with a check. And the exact right guy is starting to bet here, and bet's pretty large. The other guy calls as well. Now we're gonna jam. Flop and check, check. We have more spots. We have this going on as well. Top and bottom, nut gutter, and we take it down against the aces, dude. Not a bounty. Back to a big stack. This time I'll try not to squander it needlessly. Almost free rolling this one. Sorry, this one. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Could be tough to get called, I imagine. Could go small, maybe we induce something from a jack or even a reverse full house. But instead he folds here. I elected to call, flop, something. Here everybody checks. And we do turn a set. I feel like we do want to bet. Still top pair. Holy moly, man. It's not the only set of 5s we flop. Here we take it down. We also flop at one here. Where we get aces in the 11 mini and things are getting busy. Here we now river 2 pair, take it down in the 11 bounty, where we're now in 11th place. Down here, I bet the flop, he raised small, we call. It's a pretty friendly turn. And here looks like we're taking it down. Here we're never folding and the aces flop amazing. Pretty busy right now across the board, huh? Oh, sure. Let's do that. No nastiness, please. Thank you. What do you mean, what the fuck? I have a king. What do you have? Well, there's a crowded 2 minutes there. Poker Rookie, hey, welcome back. I think it's welcome back, right? Sometimes I get mixed up. So... that'll just be a straight up raise. The 2 pair I'm gonna fold there in the hyper that you've just seen. While on the limp pot we flop a set. Flop well enough here to push the rest of it in. That's a beautiful turn, man. How lucky can we get? Holy shit, he had us in shape. Somebody betting on the set. Let's hope somebody bets on the ace. And then I'm gonna raise. Really? Wanna make trips up here? For 1 BB I'm gonna call. And I'm good. You raise, really? What do you reckon is going on there? By the way, now I'm profiting this, so let's give it the blue felt hype. Technically, we should give this the blue felt hype as well, so let's do. Matter of fact, because we're free rolling both of them. Really? I have no idea what's going on. I'm gonna let it go. In the hyper, it's a loose open. I think I'm still gonna call and just rely on a little bit of luck. Holy shit, man. Alright, I'll take that. We were straight here. Two pair in the gutter and the backdoor flush draw, meaning we want to see a turn. I'll check out the screenshots in a moment. He raises, we need to fold. Right, so in the Bounty Builder series, we're getting close to the money here, for what it's worth. Here, pairs have been posted as well. 30 places getting paid in the 11 mini, where we're on, I believe, bullet number 3 or something sad like that. Bullet number 1, much happier occasion. And after certainly donking stacks, a huge stack of very, very needlessly, we are now in 5th place and are free rolling this. We got the GG, which one is this? Mini, I think late rec. Is late rec over? Yeah, it is. We are close to the money here as well. Sort of the check. We have a full house here. That's pretty good. I'm gonna raise fold there. We take it down. Here we take it down, do not get caught. Get a very nice looking hand as well. Ace is in the hyper. From Pokefool, thank you very much for the good lucks. Nice to see you back here, sir. So let me check out those screenshots then. Wow, that's one smooth upwards trending line in the first one. Second one looking pretty hard as well. Very nice, nice work, sir. Keep it up, keep it up. The aces take it down pre in the hyper. Didn't even get to show them. Where we get another nice hand. Graphs, yeah, I know that they don't take rake into account, which is really annoying. With a check. Wow, really? The hyper, not the flop we're looking for. Take a look at that instead. Raising these seem perfectly fine. Because he needs to jam or call. We can certainly jam or fold. We can certainly call his jam. He re-raises, which is fine enough. It's not the end of the world. We can call. We are on the money bubble, so we want to take that into account. When we flop, yeah. Interesting, I guess. He would take it down with a pair of sevens. Holy Schmidt, how did that work? You go for the pot, huh? That's your God-given right, I guess. It is annoying, however. Here we turn pretty well, and I'm actually gonna lead this one out. Take it out. We will be left. That is fine. Don't get the call. Like either jam or fold. Oh, we're doing much better than I figured. Just need to fade a sad run out, which is a 2-out. No, is it better than a 2-outer? Do you have a pair? Oh, you have a pair of 5s now, I guess. Oh, come on. Really? Like that? Okay. Yeah, nice play. I agree. I think here right now, we have a big bounty covered by most of the table. I want to take that into account and also be mindful of the fact that we're close to min cashing this one at least. We're already free rolling it. I think right now making the money should be a pretty important thing to try to achieve. Min cash is not going to be anything special, 17.45, but it is better than nothing. And in addition to the $35 we have in bounties, it adds up. Speaking of adding up, we're also going to fire a bullet in the Hyper 11, kicking off on party in a moment. Shit, isn't there one on stars at 22? Okay, that one started 10 minutes ago. We can play that. So with that, I'm going to have more tables than I have room for on the screen, so I'll move them over when something interesting happens. And I might also get a little bit quieter, because pretty soon we're going to be sitting on 8 tables. Some other fine hands. Queens and 6s there. Ace, King, 7, 6 on the other table takes it down. That's a pretty good turn, dude. Damn it! I forgot stars does that. That's certainly the worst option to fold there. Damn. Jesus. We'll never talk about that, shall we? Losing there must be nice, dude. Yeah, but there's a difference between PLO 2 and PLO 4. For the bounty, all right. No, wait, no, you have to flush as well. I was about to celebrate, really? Oh, come on. Keep 12 BB here, Hyper. Structure, we just bet and call off. Pretty nice turn. Very nice. I squeezed, you're not gonna fold if somebody raises. I could have potted here as well. You too. Well, you we cover. Oh, that's annoying. 3 ways, this is annoying. He has 9s, are you shitting me? Alright. Not re-entering that. In the end made a tiny bit of profit, but obviously that was not a great spot. See if we can get back into the 550. Pretty good start. Need to fade a deuce. That'll work. Also rather solid in terms of flops and turns. Just gonna call for now. Obviously shoving at some point. Well, at some point, the river it is. And on the bubble, getting it in the hyper. Seems okay-ish. We do take it down, pretty nice. Herbert Sweeney, thank you very much for the follow. That's mighty nice of you. If you get raised here, we just hate life. Hang on, I'll read your comment in a moment. And do you have things going on right now? He's still thinking about it. Winds up laying it down. 421 remaining in the 22. We are sitting on 21 BB. It's not terrible. More chips for Sweeney. Make sure it, especially if deep stacked. As a general comment, just both of them seem fine. Just something I should point out on all the tables. First of all, I really do, anything you care to put in the chat about strategy and how you would play and, you know, feedback about my play. It's very important to me. However, I'm playing usually at least 6 tables and my hand recollection is pretty shitty anyway. So with then that combined with the 4-minute delay means that I rarely know what hand you're talking about. I know you're apparently not talking about one specific hand here. Maybe you are. Be that as it may, if you want to give me feedback about a specific hand, then please do so, but add something about the hand in the overlay. I do have up here under the mouse, like the table number, and that'll help me a lot. Okay, not beating the aces here. Good for you. Close to the money here as well in the hyper. Still in 16th place, even though we lost this one. It's a hyper. 15 BB stacks is just humongous. It's just humongous, apparently. Ace is in the 11 mini, where payouts have been posted as well, and we're also not that far away there. 21 places get paid, 39 remaining. Not a great flop for aces at all. King 10, 7, 7, table 6 does take it down though, and here we somehow river the nuts. Pretty special. Yeah, folding the aces. Speaking of aces, 6 of the money bubble here. And for singing through the aces, these are rather nice. In the Big 22 on stars, exactly 9 players have to bust, and we will be in the money. Right now we're last third of the field, but hey. Seem to recall us gotten unlucky once or twice, but you know, it's tournaments. Part of it. Two pair for you, huh? 52% for us. Can we do it? Yes, we can. Right on. Turn is set here. I think this has actually been a limped pot. Just checking. And take it down apparently. So we are salmon felt here, and not salmon felt. What's the word? We're bubblegum felt, so we're close to the money. We're on the bubble here. We're on the bubble as well. There's no color for that anymore, which is super annoying. Oh well. I guess I should have defended there, by the way. In the 22. And 2 of the money in the hyper as well. Things are moving along. We're getting close to cashing in a lot of tournaments. Well, we're gonna run a bluff here with the perfect blockers. This has been checked the whole time. Not from this in the 11 mini, not that far away from the money either. Okay, giving us a much better price. I like it. Ugh. No Magic King. Okay. Should be easy not to go broke here. Unless everybody checks and we turn a king. He has kings as well, and this guy wins with the lone ace. That'll be hilarious. No, as an ace king there, didn't feel like playing. Okay. Bubbler's burst is like half a BB more. I guess we have to call. Get a pair. Actually, 2 pair. Here's a flush draw, but it's no good. Because the 2 pairs stay there. That's also pretty alright. Getting better. Also seems fine. That's okay too. Quads should work normally. Yeah, they do. Here the money is gonna go in. Oh, you too. Ugh. Well, it is what it is. We have 13 BB behind. No. Fair enough, man. Not gonna cash the 550 mini. Oh wait, we have chips left. How did that happen? Stone Cold Bubble in the 22. So I see some fell type coming. And there it is, we are on the money here. The people who bought action are going to be happy. And the money down here as well. Here, Here we're on the money as well. Holy shit, man. Just red felt everywhere. So 3 times in the money. Plenty of other tournaments still running, where we could get there as well. Okay, let's get back to a stack then in the 22 bounty. Payout jumps are not going to matter at all until we get really deep here, I think. Yeah, basically. Like below 100, at 107 we get $40 instead of the 17 we get right now. I guess that would be alright. Yeah, but short story is until we get like below 200 players, the pay jumps are pretty inconsequential, and even then they're not going to be huge. Wait, so yeah, that seems fine. Top and bottom backdoor flush draw here. Do have a wrap, but it's a paired board with a flush draw on board as well. Torn, which one is this? The 22 bounty. We do cover you for what it's worth. I think with the backdoor flush draw betting is certainly okay. Also the board 3 ways it's not going to get much better very often for us. Here the money is going to go in. Good luck us. Actually want everybody to call and be quadruple up. This would be awesome. Here we need to fold. This sucks. Oh, we have a flush draw against the top set. Just a flush draw though. And that's it in the 550, not gonna cash there. So, well, you know all about the 22 bounty. We have another 22 bounty on stars. This one being a turbo. We have the 11 bounty on party. This one the hyper. The 11 mini, the Omaholic 5, and the 330 hyper as well. Sure, be like that, dealer. Nope. Get into the hyper and flop pretty amazing in the 22. Here, this is gonna be our moment of truth. Double suited. Maybe a raise. Guess I could call as well, but let's play this one heads up with the low flush draws and everything. Take it down with the set. Upside is we're gonna get called and chased pretty light here by these stack sizes with our big large bounty. Downside is we have a hand that kind of needs to hit. And there's a flush and that settles it for us. We're behind, we're dead. Well, actually, we have now 2 straight flush. Getting in versus aces here, 75%, make it 100, pretty nice. Can we go for the triple up, man? Let's find out. Good stuff. Here, the bubble is nigh. What's the bubble color of this one? That fold there. Exactly the right kind of bet fold. Turn this into a bluff. Get raised here. Gonna be in position. Not the board we're looking for. The bluff takes it down on the 11. Really not a bad flop. These stacks I'm gonna bet small. I want this guy to take along. And then jam any turn, doesn't matter which it is. Speaking of jamming. Busy moment here. Okay, doing okay against that. Seems fine. Here 100% on the turn is also quite beautiful. We just make a few comebacks. Here we limped, blind versus blind, get raised, and just need to let go. Georgie, welcome back, sir. How's it going, mate? I don't know, man. I think we have to call. Here, first we're gonna get it in with kings. Can't be helped. We flopped well enough in the 11 hyper to get it in there. I'll show you in a moment. There's that king. Looks pretty good unless he gets the 10. Here we make the nuts on the river. Get the bounty, get chips. Here we take it down. Get chips as well. Life is pretty good. And next up we get aces up here. Holy Schmidt, dude. This is almost too much to keep up with. Awesome turn. I think. I hope. Alright. 6 is inconsequential. Has a 5. What you did what now? Short stack 7-5-4-4, easy peasy call. The small blind, no suit. Okay. Still in the bubble, bit too gappy to do anything with it. Also, it's not a spot we need to take here. Closing in on that bubble, on that money. So recently we doubled up all across the board. Here we doubled up as well. Blinds rose, we're still looking great, but the 11 mini is going okay. The 22 turbo, not so much. But here the double up was pretty nice. Who knows? This might end up being a long and very fun stream. Poker Brasa, hey, thank you very much for the follow. Awesome. Appreciate that. I think for a change I'll check here. A bad card, obviously, in so many ways. Gonna lose this right. No! Holy shit! How did that work? Flop a pair, the wrap, and the 11 mini in the min-raise part. That could get funky. No. Okay. Only 16 remaining there. Holy shit. Those hypers, man. They live up to their name. Limp it in here, I don't know, man. With a bigger stack, first of all, limping is fine at this stage in this kind of tournament. With a bigger stack, it's probably okay. If I need to do it at 6.5 BB, I have no idea. I'll be honest about it. It's also awkward when it comes to getting raised here. Why not? How about you bet? No? Well, curiosity, how much is up top in the 330 hyper? I never got to the final table in the hypers yet, I believe. 120. No, that's not bad. The bubble, and the bubble seems to go by slowly here. Nobody busts in ages. So we need to get a move on a little bit at least and not just try to fold our way into the money. Turn another 8. That's kind of funky. Hold your horses. Just got stuff happening all over the place now. Take it down pre into hyper. See this guy lead and I have no idea what to do. I should have raised. Just get it in here. No, we have straight. Ugh, we have 10 BB left. Yeah, we are out of there, and I knew it too. I couldn't really tell you why I called. Yeah, well, we're gonna get it in. If you have King Jack, you have King Jack, and that is the long and the short of it. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Wow. Well, if that wasn't a bad beat, then I don't know. Wow. Okay, get it in the deal 22. Just take a screenshot of that cash. And with that, suddenly we have far fewer tournaments. Wow, that king, that one with the king kind of stung a little bit. So we cashed the... Holy shit. We ended up cashing the 22 for $55.06. One thing I know, while not ecstatic, everybody who bought action will be happy. All the packages I sold action for are now over and are now in profit. None of them in huge profit, but all of them in profit. So that's okay. Here I'm actually going to go for pot, even though I had it. Well, does it reopen the action if he jams? No, not quite. Okay, let me just rearrange those tables now, just a little bit. Alright, let's play for you, Barney. Versus Kings. We're double suited though. Magic 10 not coming. How did he wake up with Kings there? This being the hyper. Works for me. %, 90, make it 100 in the hyper. Looking pretty good there. And for now, we have left the 22 PLO progressive turbo KO. Doing okay in the 11 bounty hyper. In the Automatic 5, certainly doing okay here. 35 remaining. And now we're second in chips in this hyper. Life is okay, all in all. You know what? Just a call is fine. These... Okay, we're getting more folds than I would have figured. BB more we call. Get the ace on the river and he no jams. Ah, there are too many draws out there. I think we're good right now quite often. But there's just too much nastiness on the river. This would have been one of the best better cards. So that at least didn't be... I know you didn't have it at this point, dude. Well, at least I think I do. Not gonna claim I know. Little short stack busts, and for now we are the short stack on this table. Final two tables in the hyper. I'm gonna come back, I'll check and see if there are other tournaments I still want to play. There might be. Oh, that's pretty good. Unless you have queens. Oh, you know, a 6, but that's less likely. Not folding, we get raised, but hating life. How did he do that? How did he get his magic 2 out of... Yeah, whatever. The tournament, the $22 I won a couple of days ago, I managed to spike two others there, so... What can you do? Good for you, man. Lucky river. Hey! Let's get some chips back. Gets his gutter. Here, money's gonna go in. And we're gambling here. Just a flush will do, man. No such luck, but we do double up into 22. Lose an important part in the hyper. I'm not sure I needed to have played that hand. So yeah, short break. We are good. That's good. I'll be back in a few moments. Oh, let's go. Here, pretty nice double paired kings. Double paired and double suited. I reckon those are fine to squeeze for sure. Can also call another raise. If we take it down right now, that'll be fine. Out of 3 is okay. 10 is interesting. Good to get a queen 10, something like that out of this. We flop a set in the gladiator. Holy smokes, that went well. Kikazi between. Oh, we get aces over there. Hang on. Between Thalia and Elton, huh? So that's you right there. Good luck, Kikazi. So we get aces here. Here we flop a middle set. Okay. This is a straight. We do have a club as well. Yeah. The aces flop stuff and we take this one down. That's awesome. Let's check out what we're up against in a moment. We're up against the nut flush. Okay. So here in the bounty, we're gonna call. Not the greatest turn, not the worst turn. Fake news leading it out, huh? So we still have. So it's a singer's pot. An ace would obviously be a good card. A king could be a good card. An 8 could be a good card. We also have the ace of hearts. There's a king. Really hoping for a check, and if he does, I'll probably check behind. I don't want to get check raised here. And this is gonna get. Ah, man, 4 PP. We have to call. We beat a lot of other queens and stuff, but. Yeah. Maybe the turn. Holy shit. Maybe the turn was still a mistake here. Let's be good. Good, we are. Alright, just blinds keep coming. And that is a pretty interesting turn. Giving us a straight flush draw. Wow. The 6. We do hold the 4. A lot of things missed. I think we check here. Hopefully he turns something into a bluff. And no joy. He would have been the prime candidate to actually turn it into a bluff. The raise will not fold too, not with this hand. Alright. Take one down pre. Bet small. And we have all the jacks. I think... What do I think? I think on the rainbow board... that's a good question. We do call. Yeah, it's not really scary, and we can... Landchap! Hey! A new nick in the channel, and clicking the subscribe button right away. That doesn't happen often on this channel. Thank you very much. That is too kind. Thank you for that. 24 hours straight, feel like a zombie. Oh god, yeah, 24 hours straight is... that's taxing at the best of days. Holy shit. How can you still function? I don't think after 24 hours I'd be able to play decent poker. Calling is fine, especially if you flop like this, then it's more than fine. And we're back. And it is clearly my fault that we busted all these tournaments. Because just 10-15 minutes ago I said this could be a long and deep run filled stream. I jinxed it. However, the hand I played here in the hyper, that one I needn't have played. That one was not necessary. Queens here, aces into 22. We cover... We actually covered 2 peeps. Could also check, but I think there's full equity here. Wow, 4 ways is nasty, man. Alright, I was gonna check GG, see what's up there. I don't know without a 10, but we are gonna be on the button. Not folding to his jam. Jamming ourselves in the hyper, 10 remaining. How much do we have locked up? I'm curious. $16, next page would be to 20. Well, the money goes in here. Hang on, the money is gonna go in a lot of spots. Here, with him in there, I think we're not folding. Ace king. Oh, he flops pretty well. We need to fade, dude. Can we fade? No, we can't. No, we can't. But we do turn rather nicely here. Guess we could fire another bullet in the hyper. That's probably alright. Jam a folded. a good flop. We split it up in the end. Fair enough. Down the small one that has been checked around in the Omahalik 5. And there it is, a final table. Not too shabby. Also not too shabby. There's a bounty life there. Actually, we covered two guys. Just gonna call, I reckon. Couple bounty gems with the 10. Beautiful turn. Instead, we fill up here. If he has a speed, he has a speed. There's a speed, and that was a quick second bullet in the 11 hyper. Nothing to do there, but go broke and hate life. What did I do? For now, leaving us with two tables, one of them being a final table, however. Guess I can update the payouts. Right now we got 20 bucks locked up. Up top is 120, would be nice. Actually, no, we got 23 locked up. My bad. Yeah, it's a crap shot. Luck being the governing factor here. I don't even know, this being a hyper, what that changes, i.e. if there's, you know, other raise sizes, if I'm limping more, if I'm min-raising more, I have no idea. And there's not really any tournaments going on right now where I go like, yeah, we need to play that. Actually, there are none really that are interesting for us. There's no more like 10 on GG, but it's a non-turbo. This one is gonna take quite a long time. 80-minute late rack. Maybe not. Later on there's a 22 turbo. Guess we do call. Also no idea about this. 50-minute rack. I might play the 21 turbo on GG later on. We'll see. Banco goes up constantly by cashing out. Beautiful. That's how it should be. Nice. We just got a ladder. To 28. Next ladder 34, then 43. And that's a knockout. Another ladder. Get a call. That's not good. It'll have to do. Heads up. A pair. And built. $4.34, $35. Meh. I'll take it. It will be easy peasy, Vari. I appreciate your confidence, but it wasn't meant to be. Here we need a lot of luck. But hey, it's the first final table I made in a hyper. I'm happy about that. Welcome back, Vari, also as well. Oh, you were there in the chat a while already. So much is up top here. Let's not click that panic button. There's 274 up top. That is certainly worth our time. Right now we're cashing for 10. Next page jump. Well, they're not really interesting right now. They become interesting at the final table. And it's very top heavy. Don't know what to do. It's kind of annoying to only have one table. Okay, so there's a 330 turbo that just started on party. Let's do that. Over here. Yeah, and I guess we're gonna play the 21 hyper. No, sorry, not hyper, turbo. It's in pocket into yeah, exactly. Exactly. I don't know about that hand there. Maybe I should have just folded. As I said, turbo hypers are not something I'm really familiar with the strategy. And I don't think anyone is really. I don't know if there's any material about them out there. At least not for PLO. Kind of doubt it. Yeah, I think I could have folded my hand. Early-ish position. I mean, just proper short stack strategy would be to get it in. Just, you know, to put that out there. But need to on the final table of a hyper? Possibly a different story. Do something nice for us, dealer. No dice. Check it. Wow, for 3.3 big blinds. Well, that's an offer we're not going to be refusing. Yeah, that's too good of a price. Do need to get there often in order to make a profit. Kings? What do you think? I think he's gonna have king. No clue what this guy is doing. I mean, the call the turn that I get, but on the river, not betting on the river? Seems weird. And also, even on the turn, it's kind of weird because this guy doesn't have aces unless... Oh, wait, he did bet the turn, right? Yeah, he did. Yeah, he doesn't have aces unless he flopped like D-World. Aces and a flush draw, something like that. We put more money in there. There's not gonna be much folding going on. But let's play for a bigger pot in case we hit. That's a nice enough hand, maybe. And if not, you know, first of all, we can call a re-raise, which would be weird, especially now coming from him. But we can also just fold flops and still have plenty of chips left to play with. Nothing, eh? Wow. How the hell did that work? Sheesh. Turns out they were raising for pure value there. Okay. Wait, they have a $5 tournament with 1k overlay? Wow. I'm sorry, I was shown the wrong table. I wasn't aware of that. There was a message here in party on GG saying that there's like 40 minutes of late rec left in the tournament where the buy-in is $5 and the overlay is more than 1k right now. Eesh. Impressive. I can tell. Got a little bit quieter. I'm a tiny bit tired today. But also there's really not much going on except these two tables. Got a lot of 10s. These look a bit nicer than the ones we've got recently. 10 to 9-6 single. Okay. No joy. One rabbit hunt. Okay. No heartbreak either though. Not that it would have been. Oh boy. Oh, sorry for yawning at you. I usually don't. One of those days, I guess. Maybe don't blow the 21 PLO. Maybe we don't play the 21. Ideally, we don't blow it either if we do play it. Just take heed of me being a little bit tired and call it a night, maybe. You know what? I think I'm gonna do that. There are more tournaments coming up that I could play that start pretty soon. Okay. I know, right? I noticed that too. GG has an inordinate amount of late racks. But I reckon we're not gonna be among them. It is kind of annoying, yeah. I also don't like their short secking. I like short secking in general. You know, I used to be a short secker myself, so I can hardly cast a stone these days. But allowing people to sit down with 10 BB at a cash game table? Oh, come on. That's not doing anyone a favor. Except the side. Right, so you know what, guys? I think I'll call it a night in a moment. And play this off stream. Should I make a final table, I'll come back. But otherwise I'll chill, hang out, not register any more tournaments. Because I don't know how interesting it's gonna be for you to see two tables. One of them at $3.30, one of them at $5. And I don't want to wreck any new tournaments. I'm kind of beat from the last days where I had a lot of work. Like non-poker related work. So just play a few more hands and then I think I'll do just that. Like in 10 minutes or so. If it's a bounty tournament, I'm all for it. You have a set or two pair and a flush draw? What's going on? 1BB more. Let's hit a set this time on our end. No joy. We're currently cashing this for $12. Next jump at 17 for $14. Yeah, so really nothing exciting just yet in that regard. Yeah. Normally I'd wreck more tournaments now and wreck more tournaments later. There's a hyper coming up later and something on party as well, I think. Yeah, I don't think I will today. Yeah, unless you in the chat tell me that you absolutely... that you don't mind seeing me playing on two tournaments and me being quiet, and fine, I'll stick around. But I just don't reckon it's gonna be too interesting for you. But I'll wait, let the delay take over, and you know, if you tell me to, or if you ask me to, I'll stick around. Otherwise, let's see who's on. Who can we raid? Should we do this side too? Oh, Kippery's on. He's gonna be happy. Jordan Dykstra, hey, thank you very much for the follow. That's very kind. Yeah, Kippery playing more PLO. Be something to do. Oh, I forgot I don't need to check the tournament lobby here in GG. They have this pretty helpful outlier. I like the extended version of this. It's pretty nifty. 9-5. Okay, in that case we certainly folded. Just pretty card dead in this. This is why I like playing, you know, more than 2 tables at the same time. It's not as annoying if you card dead in 1 or 2. I think we're going to force the issue a little bit here a little bit as well, even though we don't have a pair. On a rainbow board, this fits alright. Meaning, let's bet. Do get a hand here as well. Guess we could also be potting it. We probably should. The stack size. The payout jumps don't matter right now. ICM doesn't matter. Yeah, I should have potted there. Hey, what a turn. Flush redraw too. And here we have the gutter. We are in positions we get to check behind. Gutter and back to flush draw. For 6 BB, he's all in. He would take it down. I have no idea. Club me, baby. And that's it, unless it's a 9. Ooh, we get lucky. Guess it was sort of a frustration call. That was because it was card dead so long. I think I normally fold there. Ooh, well. I'll take some luck. Oh, wait. That does put a flush out there. We could check raise, wrap the full house. You guys don't mind the 2 tables? Oh, fair enough. Let's stick around then. If we call, we lose this sometimes. If we raise, we take it down quite a bit. but we risk what chip's doing, so I think we call. Risk losing it every once in a while. Ooh, nice. Wait, no, you have a king 6. Oh shit. Good thing we didn't raise. Fair enough then, I'll stick around. Cheers for the feedback, appreciate it. And you know, maybe I'll catch a second wind. Raising seems too thin. Me too. That would be nice. Someone else busted, so 19 remaining in the Omahalik. Top and bottom. There's a spicy turn for you. Really? Guess he made the wheel? Because other than that, this is strange. This guy has ace 9. He's gonna fold. I think we need to fold. I'm just gonna stop talking. So I don't know what's going on. He did make the wheel, and this guy had at least ace 9, I'd say. Maybe even a set of 9s. He did have ace 9. Alright. Every once in a while, I can at least read him. For the first time in a while, 10s are sort of working out for us. Just calling. It's okay. Hey, hello there. This is a turn that, or a river that changes exactly nothing. Also have a nut flush draw now. Okay, let's do some betting. Hate to give him another free card. Didn't exactly get the maximum there. But we took one down. I'll be content in that. We're middle of the field. 18 remaining, so close to the next payout jump. I guess I can post the payouts. Yeah. Cheers, Garrett. Short stacks, doubles stack, doubles up, or at least almost. King 10, 6, 4, a bit too disconnected to play. I guess on the button it's probably maybe alright. Even then it might be close with the stack. Maybe even just a fold. Flush draw versus aces. There's that flush. An ace or a 5 will do it. Seems to be neither. Right on. Bringing us down to 16 players. Well within the last final 3 tables then. Okay, could turn into a thing. Got our 2 backdoor flushes. We bet's pretty large, but we do have a lot of chips still. Ooh. Okay. Holy moly.
In the German nutter we trust. Fist.
Der Alte, it is quite awesome to see you back here again. Thank you very much for the 18-month resub. That is a quite insane number. How are you doing, my friend? How come you're here at this time of night? I guess it's not that late. Hope you and yours are healthy and all is well up where you live. Starting to think about bluffs they have and whatnot. That's a good mental exercise. Thanks again, Delta. That's awesome of you. We had a few deep runs. I guess in the most important spots, where we didn't run, certainly didn't run bad. We took down a lot of spots, but also got unlucky here and there. You know what? That's nothing out of the ordinary. It's a perfectly fine PLO MTT day. That's the long and the short of it. So no bad beat stories today. And we are 16-handed, or 16 players left in the Almanac 5. All the money is locked up in the final 6, I guess. 7th place would be $42, 6th would be $57. And down to 2 tables, the rest we busted. Made 1 final table. So the amount of final tables I had this month has been quite insane. Granted, a lot of some of them were on Vinimax, where the fields were really small, for the most part. Like below 100, like double digit small. Almost always. But still. Annoying spot where I feel I want to fold, but somehow that feels too nitty for half BB. Actually, you know, but it's not what I'm talking about. I guess I'm a little bit tired. It's just a standard call, at least for me. Tend to take all these discounts. Oh, playable hand in the 330 Classic. $15 remaining now. Next payout jump at 13. The $3 jump. I mean, it's the better part of one buy-in. I want to put it like that. It doesn't sound that disappointing. I'm considering racking other tournaments, but I think I'll let it be. Not the most alert anymore today. Yep. Be content with these two. They're still playing this board. T has a deuce versus turned... Well, they turned nuts, basically. Nice hand. We get one. Been a while. This guy's gonna limp. He always limps. Shocker. He also doesn't really have a fold button pre once he limps. At least I think he doesn't. Well, you think it through, my friend. Really? Okay. Fair enough. King Jack 6. 6 is 7, and maybe we can start playing it. Get an 8, a 9. Playing pretty nitty on this table, but we're not getting that many hands. Which is also true for the other table as well. At least for now. Yeah, so yesterday I was translating... Oh, I translated yesterday. Like some lady, so... So I've been doing subtitles for a new client that had quite often had rush projects, meaning they needed a translation. They sent me an email and wanted the translation to be done and dusted less than 24 hours later. And for that, they actually paid really well, which is not a usual thing in my line of work. Like, it doesn't totally suck to pay, but it's nothing where you go like, man, you should do this. You're gonna be happy in this. Unless you have your own company, but usually I work with middlemen, so I'm sure they charge their clients a premium. Anywho, those guys paid really well, especially for the rush jobs. Der Alte, thank you very much. It has been a good month. Also before that, life has been really, really good. My cards. So this guy, I don't think I've seen this guy raise a lot at all. Into your cards now. Interesting. Guess he must have been fed up a little, but he is courteous about it. I do appreciate that. That's nice of him. So anywho, I was doing the subtitles for those. And yesterday I had a late, like most of these people, it has something to do with, this project has something to do with a conference of a major software company. And they had to hold it in virtual this year, so they did do it on YouTube or on streams, and the videos I think are going to be on YouTube later on. And so there was a lot, either was, the videos were about, they had some people who, like, most of it was involved artists, or basically everything. Either these people did something in their software, or they just talked about their life and about their art. Oh, hang on, we flop a middle set here. Just calling seems perfectly fine. Yeah, cheers, der Alte. Thanks. 2 or 3 days ago was amazing. When we took first, we took another third, made another final table, and the first was under 22 KO, so that was really nice. One of those turns where you're happy that you only called with the middle set. And as both of them call, I guess we still have to fold. Like even if, especially if they call and the board say pairs a king or a queen, how happy you're going to be 4 ways here. Right, so anyway, I was doing these videos and all of them, and when these artists were not doing anything specific but talking about their lives, dude, it is tough to listen to that. I always had the feeling if you ask them the exact same, and like renowned artists, I guess, one of them I knew. When you asked, but you always had the feeling that if they were to be asked the same question again tomorrow, they would give a totally different answer. And they very much like to hear themselves talk. Which I can relate to, I do too. Fair enough. Also suits me well here on Twitch. But it was, I mean, on the other hand, it was kind of gratifying to translate that because they didn't seem to know what they were saying. So it didn't really matter what I translated, what I put down there, because everything they were saying was so open-ended. And you could put a lot of meaning in there that, wasn't necessarily in there, but came from within you. That part, the translation part didn't really matter as long as it was nebulous enough to match the original in that regard. So that was, I guess it was fun. And the other thing, I finished the Run It Once website yesterday. So that should be up in German quite soon. Let me check. Let me see if the first thing I turned in a couple of days ago, if that's already there. Might be. They already have the option for German. They need to offer their site in German now because of the new regulations. No, officially it's not there yet. They have Russian and Brazilian though. Cool. Kings, not great kings. I am not sure what the deal is. I think we jam. I think we jam with 17 BB. Payout jumps right now are not that exciting, as I said. Downside is he does have a big stack and can call speculative hands quite easily. But he might also want to preserve it. Let's see. Let's call. That's fine enough off a board. Let's go, man. No hearts, no heartbreak. I want to get snapped. Works for me. Final 2 tables is what they're telling us. Well, we get bad aces and 3 of them to boot. We have to call once. Okay, that's an above average flop. Want to face queen. Ace 9. Ace 9 will do it, right? Yeah, only. Yeah, he did need the queen to make it straight, didn't he? Too bad. Already starting home? Oh, fair enough. This is a stranger. Do you do that there, Alter? He's gonna be happy. Say hi to him. Would be quite the bluff here as a shorty. Okay. Next pair jump will go from 16 or close to 17 to $23, and that will be actually when we reach the final table, for which 3 more peeps need to bust, I believe. Final table is 900 on GG. Yeah, exactly. Oh, wait, no, Brazilian and Russian, that was for Run It Once training, not for Run It Once poker. My bad. Still keeping up with limpid ways. This could be a raise. As in a raise fold. There's a flush draw on top. No joy. Yeah, I don't see a... What? We take it down with a pair of... Did I misread my hand? No, just a pair of 7s was the nuts. Yeah, I don't see a way to change languages yet on Rio, but I'm sure that'll happen in the next days. And you still need to have it like proofread by someone else. It's usually how it goes when you translate something that ideally someone else reads your work, because you yourself usually are a little bit more blind to your own mistakes. Einmal laufen lassen. Not sure what you mean. This means let it... there's multiple translations for that. They're very context dependent. Oh, let it run. Run it once. I guess that feels like a Google Translate of run it once. Yeah, there would be the literal, I guess, Google translations of run it once. So, sitting on 16.5 BB, meaning we don't have a big stack. I'll take a short break, see if we still have some beer. If so, I'll go get one. Might as well. Complete here for half a BB, I'll take the discount. Back to flush, setouts, trip outs, for 1 BB, closing the action. It's probably okay. Yeah, I was really happy that I offered my services to them, since I am a proper translator. I was like, you know, I know poker a little bit, and I've done similar things in the past. Would you like to have me do this for you? And they were like, sure. So then, you know, and after a while I did the first web page, and sort of as a sample of my work, so they can gauge, have somebody read it and have that person tell them, you know, this guy sucks, or you'll be fine using him. And in the end decided to hire me for this. That was gratifying. A lot of work though. First, I'll be honest, while I do obviously know a little bit about poker, at least, the German terms, who cares? Like, all German poker players use the English terms anyway for things like we have our words for raise, fold, and call, but except for poker sites, maybe 80-year-old people, nobody uses them. Like, if we just use call in German, like, put a different ending on it, treat it as if it was a German word, and that's it. And pretty much the same with all the other terms. So that was not a challenge, but it did take me... I needed to look some words up there in German. Anywho, now I'll look up the garage and see if there's some beer there. And I'll see you in a few minutes. Put on a best of stream. Some entertainment for the break. On tomorrow I fix it with the chat overlapping there. I'll make the video a little bit smaller for now. If he bets again, this gets a tiny bit uncomfortable. We still beat hands. Yeah, and I think we're gonna have to call. Splitting it up is perfectly alright by me. Out of whack, cause I got I was offered a free roll in the $400 tournament, which normally I wouldn't have played, so that one drags the graph down quite a bit. But no, I mean, no qualifiers needed, just thank you. Speaking of to also speak against Rockmoon, yeah, I think I don't know if they're gonna make the guarantee in that one, probably, depending on what the guarantee is. They had a really funky tournament a couple of days ago, like a $5 10k guaranteed, $5 turbo. Hang on, actually, some administrative things, move this over here. Have all the big tournaments in the top spots. Really hope we see a check, and here are we gonna pot it? Giving us a straight, that is fine. Awesome stuff. And it had like 500 blinds over there. I was like, okay, that's fine. Turns out the ones in question have 2.2 minutes 30 seconds, 2.5 minute blinds. So pretty much a lottery. Although we managed to cash in 2 out of 2 of those so far. That's a pretty good turn. Man. Beat but not flush, beat by a full house and Hold'em, really. Interesting turn. Xmas, hey, welcome back. Hang on, I'll get back to that question. Queen on the river, maybe? Or jack? Oh. So ace-9 is unlikely, 9's even more unlikely. And we have a flush now, so we beat ace-king. This is a pretty stupid spot. Let's go! Let's go! How beautiful was that? Yeah, if this reroll ends, you know, in a second, then that's cool. Oh, your horses. Hang on, so checking here, took me long enough. Does bet. So here... Oh, you're almost out, huh? Well, okay, that I hadn't seen, then we're just gonna go with it. A 9? Are you serious? Come on, dude. Giving this a straight. And we're out of the free roll, which is just fine by me. Here versus the raise, we need to fold. That's unfortunate, especially on this turn. And that is a good river. Holy shit, what have made. Oh, an intentional literal translation. Those can be fun. There are some good ones. Just thought from Pokefool. That's not a bad idea. I'll need to find some time because I need to cut that together. But it's not a bad idea. Cheers, appreciate that. Nope. Turns out there is some action here. Hey. Come on, raises, no limps. We want the raises. Teensy little raises. How pure do you feel? How tightness do you feel? How godlike do you feel? Do it. Good thing those guys is in there. Could have done anything about these names. Oh, I guess with fair, I could have done something. Dude, if he limps here, we're still gonna raise it up. Still have blinds left if we find a flop where we need to fold. It's a good check. Queen on the river? I think he didn't have deuces. Calling here and completing here. No joy. Yeah, one of the best literal translations for English that I know is, and the following will only be any sort of make any sort of sense or be any sort of fun if you're German. Is, and that it's gonna be a thinker too, so enough disclaimers. Is, do you have my ghost stop overmeadowed? And that one took me a while to figure out. But I found it hilarious. Do you have my ghost stop overmeadowed? I think the ghost up part is what gave me the clue. Alright, if you all check, we can make a flush, and we do. Curious. We got the second nut flush at least. And that'll be good. Wait, is it? Yeah, awesome. Probably not gonna be able to play this hand if this guy limps it in. Ten left. Alright, one of the final table, my friends. He raises. Holy shit. Wonder what he has. I wonder. So, right, the translation project I was doing with all the rush jobs that paid so well, apparently, so first they said they would be done at the 20th. But apparently it's taken longer. They didn't get all the videos yet, and it's running until the 26th. So there's the possibility, actually I kind of hope for it, that I will have to take more days off and do those. Although they're usually not very long, so maybe I can just fit them in to a day of streaming as well. Like most of them are like 12, 50 minutes, and that takes me everything included up to 4 hours, I'd say. That's on the slower end. Not from this position. It's close. I could play it actually, I think. It's gonna be shortened to 3:30. But that's fine. It was meant to be a filler anyway. Not that I don't want to run deep there. However, late rec should be over soon there, right? 14 minutes. Okay. 12 places get paid only. Okay. Need to make some chips back, because right now we are in 44th out of 49. Well, if he counts, we're gonna have one guy almost busting or one guy busting. On the other table, everybody has big stacks, at least 50 BB. So if somebody busts, it'll likely be on this one. Here they got shot, nothing special happening. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. Not the parallel I wanted to see. Nice to see. I see you from Pokeful. Yeah, makes sense. Hey, we're not doing bad. Need another pair. The 8 is not gonna do it. It's not exactly the pair I meant. I don't think it makes a lot of sense to re-enter here. We do river the wheel for what it's worth. Yeah, not enough. Yeah, from Pokeful. I'll see what I can do once the translation side of things calms down a little bit and I have a little bit more time, because it is a bit of work. It's not like, you know, prohibitive, but usually now with the tournaments I stream, they're really long every day. Even though I'm not doing any physical work, just talking for hours and hours, it gets you in its own state of where it's just like, ugh, we're basically done for the day. The re-raise, really? Well, I hope he takes it out. It's a holy shit. Wow. Where's the wow? That was a nice play. I have to hand it to him. So now they're 2 stacks shorter, so if they bust, we would, instead of what we make now, which is $16, we would make twice that, 31. Okay. He's going for it. Is there good luck? He has been really nice the whole time. No, there isn't a good luck. Too bad. Drawing that in a turn, and that's it. That will be the final table in a moment, I reckon. Well, yeah, it will be. Okay. Though none of them were for huge cash, at least so far. 2 final tables, I'll take it. Yeah, there's a bounty hunter happening on stars. Just started a turbo, but not tonight. Is there hyper on stars maybe? Sorry, the bounty is on party, but potato. Nah, there's a hyper in an hour. Nah, let's not do that either. Fair enough. Yeah. We resume in 4 minutes? Really? Ugh. So our seat selection doesn't matter. Since so the way how it works is that the bigger your stack, the later you get to select your seat. It's a thing on GG. If you don't know what I'm talking about at all, before the final table starts, everybody here has a chance to switch seats, right? And whoever has the biggest stack gets to pick last. And that's the long and the short of it. I guess I can update my staking file in the meantime. How much should we cash today? 55 and 6 cents, okay. Plus the other unused bullet. Right. Hang on, I need to check something. All right. Damn it, I think I messed something up. Okay, I'll do that later. It's not an exciting part of the stream anyway, and if it just there doesn't try to figure it out, it'll first get even less exciting and can't figure it out right now. Something to do later. Okay. From Pokerful, it is a good idea too. It really is. Final table hype, Karen's luck. Indeed, indeed. Let's get something going. I mean, there's $275 up top. That would not go amiss. Right now, our ICM value is... I like this, the ICM value thing. $64, so... Interesting. Stars final table. Kofnoop, hey, thank you very much. Cheers. The stars, I think I took 5th. Yeah, cheers for the good lucks, Kofnoop. Yeah. So it doesn't really matter where we sit. Not at all. So we're just second shortest, I believe. I'll just click something. Thank you, Phone Pokerful. Appreciate that. It's possible that I'll take the day off tomorrow, by the way, just to have a proper day off. I know I wasn't streaming the last 2 days, but there I wasn't really chilling and relaxing. I was just translating all day. Today was the first day where I actually was able to catch up on some sleep. At 9 hours worth. The days before I only got like 5 or 5.5. Okay, mastered, so there are 2 more to act, right? Or no, 3. This guy, then this guy, and then this guy. Took 3rd same turn, you're on another day. Ooh, nice! Ah, you hate it when it happens. A couple of days ago on the $22, it was the angriest I've ever been on stream, and playing tournaments at least. So I certainly know how that feels. No. I'm not going to go into a bad beat story there, but yeah, I was chip leading most of the tournament and then lost a big pot. A guy called with a weak draw. That guy had a lot of chips still. I was folding all day. Anywho, as I said, no bad beat story necessary. But man, 3rd, that's not bad. That's what, that 30 times the buy-in, at least today. Hello, JD. I think so. Also, welcome back. And that should be our last 3 I would lose. Yeah. I tend to see things in a similar way. I would tell myself exactly that. Yeah, fair enough. Whatever. It helps. Call him, knock him out, please. Aces hold for the payout jump. That is an excellent start. No spade, no 10. It's not a spade. It's not a 10. Shazam. And that's a payout jump to 31, so 50% more money. Next one is 242. Douglas Adam would be happy. Oh god, I appreciate the follow. I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to do the name. Matusis? Matusis. Thank you very much for the follow. What the best approach is? Yeah. I think it's a good question. If you're really deep, might... Hang on. We probably have... This has to be awfully close. I think we call... Yeah, so I'd say if you're really deep, you want to have the other deep stacks to your right and the short stacks to your left. This is nasty. How about a 10 of... Everybody check and we get a 10 of diamonds. That would work for me. I mean, you have to fold if somebody bets. Can't rabbit hunt? What the hell? Ace Jack 9-9. No, somebody opens. We're not gonna play it. If they don't... We had a short stack by far, so yeah. Good luck us. But yeah, Vari, I'm not claiming I know what the meta is, what the strategy is for the seed selection. Really good question. Yeah, we're still the shortest, we still have kings, there's no point in raising smaller. There's no ICM pressure right now. Need to double up. Left of the other, yeah, exactly. Take down 2 in a row. This is a bit closer. I think 8-handed here. We are 8-handed, right? I do want to fold this. 600 under the gun. This is just a shove at 16 BB. At least when there's no ICM pressure. And keep in mind, you know, when I'm saying things like these, I'm not claiming that I absolutely know what I'm talking about. Especially the world of ICM is a world that I didn't need to visit in the past until rather recently. And I also can't claim that I since then looked into it much. No worse, no better. That's pretty consistent of you. I'm not saying the following is true for you, but it certainly is for me. In that I need to work on my final table game. I'm getting a little bit better. I watched some videos. I watched Jay Landis play a few final tables that helped. Okay, how about you knock each other out? That'd be fine. Yes, right now, well, you can see caching for 31. Next up, we'll be caching for 42. And then 57 and 79, so jumps increase as they do. Damn, really? Okay, that has to be annoying. It sounds like it would be something that would annoy me a little bit. But hey, I mean, you're getting consistently into position to win them. I know you have a lot of deep runs. So there's that. This guy has aces. No bad beat versus quads. And nothing is gonna happen with this hand. Nor with this one. Thank you, Phone Poker Fool. Yeah, limping actually a really viable strategy on the final table. I'm slowly learning. And when I say I'm slowly learning, then I mean that I'm slowly learning by watching other players play final tables. Mainly Jane Nizzles. So here's something weird. I wasn't able to put my fold function on the mouse key on GG Poker, right? Because the hotkeys don't accept the mouse. So I found a workaround. I have a program. I have a tool that basically puts F12 on my mouse key. So that's on one of them. So that's fine. So that worked on GD, and I changed all the other sides around so they use the same, updated it to the same hotkey, and was really happy. Like, you know, finally the last side I play on, the final side that I play on where I don't have hotkeys, now I do have them. Because I like them for checking and for folding. Are really nice. So far I have done like 2 misclicks in the last year since I'm using them, so that's okay. And on GG, there's something really peculiar, which I did write to them about in the Discord, and I really hope they fix it at some point. So even if it's my turn, and I click the mouse key and have bound it to, you know, check or fold, it does that. It either checks or folds, depending on if there's a bet or if there's no bet. But it also automatically puts a check mark into the fold to any bet thingy, which is totally ludicrous. Like, why would you set it up like that? It makes no sense at all. You bet they fold easy, right? Thoughts on final table, a 9-player final table. Very little qualified flops, or very few qualified thoughts. I like that the final table happens earlier. It's kind of nice. I wish Party, for example, would do them 7-handed, which they usually don't for most tournaments, I believe. So that's always annoying when there's 7 left and you're like a short second 3-handed. So it helps with that. On the other hand, you have to play really tight. So basically play like ranges wise, watching videos about full ring play, full ring live play, or just general full ring play, although you won't find many about online. Full ring is probably the most beneficial, since you're supposed to be super tight in the first 2 positions, and then you play your normal ranges, like your undergun range, your cutoff, your MP range, and so on. So I like that the final table happens earlier, but you need to be aware that you should probably adjust your ranges a little bit for the first 2 spots. I have to final table at 9. Yeah, that is an argument. That is a good. That's a valid point. You sign up for 6 max tournament, and suddenly, when it really matters, you suddenly play a 9-handed. So yeah, it is a different game. That's a good point. Yeah, 7-handed final table is fine. Swiss up at 7 and 8. Yeah, exactly. It just really sucks if you're at the 3-handed table. I mean, you are playing hand for hand then, right? Yeah, so there's at least that. But the blinds are going to come around often, and more often if you're in the 300 table. Just horrible if you're short. They're building a pot here, 3 ways. Holy schmidt. Aces, king, what? Wow. At least this hand was quite funky, I thought. No, not the panic button. Where's the last hand button? Wait, don't we have that anymore? Oh, here, right? Yeah, I think so. Did the other guy hit aces? Okay, I guess. This guy had a pair and a wheel draw and a wrap. Okay. Right here. Hey, we had this almost the exact hand. I know we had the ace and 9 of clubs earlier. If somebody raises, we're out. Obviously, 4 and BB, we're not folding. Could make sense to raise, but I doubt it. Showing your hand is to me. Yeah. Yeah, good point. Yeah, it's just there's something deep inside me that, and I'm not. I tend to be nitty, but there's something deep inside me that just screams whenever I limp. Because it just wasn't a thing in Limit Hold'em, which I played a lot, and you know, it shouldn't really be a thing in pretty much any poker format, unless we're talking final tables, we're talking tournament situations. That's a different story. We could. Let's hope Max takes it down. Don't fold, Max. Don't fold. Oh, come on. A long time final table block is coughing. Yeah. That does make sense too. There's too many chips. Guess I could limp it in, probably. Really don't know. This... Again, if there's an open or probably even a limp. If there's an open, we fold. If there's a limp, I have no idea. I kind of want to call it a limp scenario. Question is, does this hand flop well enough on average? Does it flop smooth enough? And I don't think it does. We're gonna limp it in here instead of raising ourselves. That way we are able to call a raise. Wow. Well, here we go, my friends. This has to do. All right. 4.5 or 2 big blinds more coming our way. Is there an ante here? No, right? No. Rock Frog. That's the second one of today, by the way. Cheers, man. I realized a couple of days ago how crazy the last maybe 12 weeks have been in that regard. Just so often when I come downstairs next day, so my folks ask me, like, how did the night go? I'm not claiming I can, like, every day I come downstairs and say, yeah, I want this, I want this, I want that. But I do notice that I came down quite a bit and said, you know, I made 2 final tables, didn't win, but had a nice run, did well, liked how I played for the most part. So I did notice a couple of days ago, and I was like, wow. There might be something there. Block anything? A little bit. Let's hope they get something going. Doubtful. It's not really that type of board. It's more of a lockdown board than one where people go crazy left and right. Just judging by the VIPs here, which is, if you don't play GG, which is what this little number here is. No outrageously crazy player. Holy shit. Wow. What the fuck is going on? I guess he has a 4 and you have 7s? 7-4? Hold it, please, noise. Don't split it. That'll do! That'll do, my friends. Well, let's do it that way then. $40 locked up instead of 31, and this is gonna be... Just the pot size open, I think. Yeah, we're still short, the shortest by far. Money's gonna go in here. Good luck, us. Was more conventional. Yeah, me too. Me too, yeah, that one kind of blows. Yeah, right, the one on Rio is perfectly suitable. Alright, just have a flush draw. No Jack 7, nothing like that. Jacks! Oh, you shitting me! 2 outs. Can we do it? We got 2 outs earlier in a pretty important spot. Maybe we can pay it back. How about it, dealer? Nope. But we laddered. Took 7th. I mean, sure. That's 8.5 times the buy-in. I can deal with that. It is hard to see what happened in the hand, yeah, and it's also very... takes up a lot of room. So does the lobby, by the way. If you open a tournament lobby on GG. Or can you actually make those smaller? Nope. Could make it bigger though. Could I? No, not really. Alright, alright. So I'll wait for the delay to take over and then we're gonna head over to whoever's online. Let's see who is. Kipri still is, then we're gonna invade him. Oh, the Garfon challenge is still on. Well, that should be easy then. And then let's raid those guys. Right, so not a bad day. All in all, I mean, we didn't make a profit. But it's not bad. And we're probably close to break even for the day. And hey, some very fine runs. Not gonna argue with any of that. Some heartbreaking moments, some happy moments. Yeah, regular day, I'd say. With that, the staking package is finished. And all of them made a profit. As I said earlier, nothing outrageous, but yeah, 3 packages with very few tournaments. And all of them managed to show a profit for it. So you probably noticed that I'm good to play up to $22. If I win a ticket, I'm keeping all my actions under 33s as well. I have a standing deal with someone for about $55 tickets should I win some. But besides that, I will probably put together some new packages, and I think it'll be like for number X being somewhere between 5 and 10. So up to 10 times 33s and up to 10 times 55s, and I'm gonna sell some action there. By the way, I'm not saying this right now, so all of you hurry over to my Discord and, you know, shut up and take my money kind of deal. I tend to sell all the action anyway. So I'm not saying it because of that. Just more of a PSA type of deal if you're interested in having a sweat and hopefully at least in the long run make a profit, then that's fine. Transfers we're gonna have to do via... I put a sticky and put a post into the section in the Discord about it, because I can't do transfers on poker sites anymore with the German regulations. It's not possible for us at this point. And yeah, so in the next days, if you want, then join the Discord if you're not there already. !social. Here you'll find the join up link. And I'll put together new packages that will run for, I don't know, probably like less than 2 weeks, I think. Because I feel it makes, if I sell just for one specific tournament, if I sell action for that or for two, so let's say I do that, but only if there's something special running, like a buy-in I would normally play on my own, or a series on Stars or Party or wherever. But otherwise, it's just too much work to like have one tournament every day where you sell some action. So I have to track the transfers, I have to track the totals, and it is a surprising amount of work. I'm not claiming, you know, that it takes me hours and hours every day, but it does take me a little time, even with a fine Excel file. Oh yeah, the king. Didn't even see that. That explains coughing up while it was 2.5%. I was wondering about that. Thank you, everybody. So, enough me babbling. Braceman here as well. Thank you, man. Hey, with that, we're going to call it a night. Thanks for hanging out with me. I have no idea if I'm going to be back tomorrow, if I'm going to take it easy. Or not easy and get a translation again. It's always good to cash that, is very true. And 8 times the buy-in, I'll take it. Sounds much better than $42, right? Which isn't that bad either for $5 buy-ins, frankly. Frog. Braceman from Pokefool. Thank you all. Garen's Luck, Vari, Kofnop. I appreciate the kind words. And you hanging out with me, more importantly. With that, I'm gonna stop talking at any point, or at some point soon. And just call it a night. I think I'll do that right now. So, thanks for spending the evening with me. Maybe I'll be back tomorrow. If not, then after tomorrow, I'll probably be able to put up a schedule again. No, I need to wait until the 26th. So for the next couple of days, the streams will be still unscheduled. They should be plentiful, but we'll see. And after the 26th, I'll go back to regular schedule for the most part. Good thing I answered that. Thank you for the well played, Coughin' Up. Thank you. I appreciate that. Does mean a lot too. Okay. Enough talking. Finally gonna push the button. Cheers, guys. Let's head over to the Galfan challenge and see if maybe Phil was able to turn around a little bit. Until then,